Welcome everyone to day 4 of the first 4-day match between Bangladeshi Margin and Zimbabwe A. And we had a heavy shower from the very beginning of the morning and also the last night. It was raining here in Sylhet. That's why the rain interrupts the play like as the last 3 days. And finally we have some good news from the middle. The covers are taking off, and also the groundsman and pitch curator, they will be working on to ready the wicket as well, and also the umpires in the middle, they are inspecting the field as well. So we're hoping to start day 4's play today, and though it will be very late to get a result, but we're hoping to play at least on day 4. And also the sky is a bit clearer right at the moment. Nonetheless, we are seeing some clouds in the sky as well, but we're hoping not to come the rain again here in Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. Within a short break we'll be back when we'll get the confirmation of the right time to play. Till then, stay with us. long last, the wait is officially over. Welcome back to the fourth and final day of the first four-day match between Bangladeshi Marging and Zimbabwe A. It has been an agonizingly long, heavily rain-mired journey to get to this point. But right now, the sun is fighting its way through the clouds, the outfield is dry, and the umpires are leading the players out onto the ground. We know that a traditional result is completely out of the equation after losing virtually all of the first 3 days. But make no mistake, for both of these camps, this session is absolutely priceless. It's a chance for the bowlers to finally test their lines, the batters to find their rhythms, and for everyone to get that crucial red ball match fitness before the next fixture. The fielders are just having a chit chat before coming into the play, and they are walking out into the middle, and the openers from Bangladeshi Marging also in the crease, and they will definitely try to play their best of the business yesterday. Just two balls spaced. Mahfizul Islam Robin, two umpires already into the middle. And finally, good news from Sylhet International Cricket Stadium, as we are having the day force play. Finally, this is taking place at SICS. As you all know about Sylhet International Cricket Stadium is very popular for shorter boundaries as well. So when you are a right-handed batter, longest part of the ground will be long off, which is 66 meters. On the other hand, the shortest boundary for the right-handed batter is deep third, which is only 55 meters. And the square boundaries are pretty lower as well. Deep point 61 meters and 57 meters deep square. Both the batters at 0, since only 2 deliveries had been bowled yesterday. Here we go, the first ball of the session. Oh, that's a good delivery from the bowler, Ernest Masuku. And the two openers, I'm talking about them, Mahfizul Islam Robin, and he is the exciting young talent partnering Zakir Hassan right at the moment, just 22 years of age, a former under-19 standout. Robin is the embryonic stages of his first-class career, looking to translate his immense limited overs format and age group potential into the longest format. Outside off stump, no hint of swing there. Another dot delivery, just watching the ball going away from Mahfizul Islam Robin as well. Talking about him, and he brings flair, excellent wrist work, and that fearless youthful energy to counter attack if the bowlers miss their lengths. So he's a great talent produced by Bangladesh under-19. Oh, this time finds the outside part of the bat, missed by the gully fielder, and the first boundary of this match, first 4-day match between Bangladeshi Marging and Zimbabwe A. Ernest Masuku is trying things not different, just trying to shape back into the right-handed batter. On that occasion, fallen short to the fielder at gully as well. First boundary for Mahfizul Islam Robin. Very, very lucky boundary for Bangladeshi Marging. First boundary came from 5th delivery of the first over. Good start from Bangladeshi Marging. Robin is not ready. Maybe he had the issue with the side screen. Yes, it is. Let's have a look at the boundary. just bat close to his body. He tried to defend it, finds the outside edge, and reaching to the boundary line, firmly driven, but straight to the fielder at point. No run. Dot ball to finish off the first over. After the first over, Bangladesh marching 4 without a loss. Another opener from Bangladesh emerging, Zakir Hassan. Trevor Gwandu. He will bowl the second over for Zimbabwe A. Gwandu played the first match of the one-day series and got 1 wicket, giving away 51 runs in his 6 overs. Pretty expensive first over, and in the third one day he didn't get any wicket. Just letting the ball going to the wicket keeper, Zakir Hassan. Left-handed batter Zakir Hassan, the seasoned campaigner, anchors this lineup. Zakir brings the pedigree of an international test opener, famously scoring a century on his test debut against India. With over 100 first-class matches under his belt, he has amassed more than 6,000 runs at an average of 38, including 16 centuries and a magnificent top score of 213. Deceived by Gwandu this time, couldn't play comfortably. Zakir felt discomfort in this delivery. And no turn, no swing as well. Just straightener straight to the thigh pad of Zakir. Zakir's job is to absorb the initial pressure, leave well outside of the off stump, and control the tempo as well. That's what he did in the first delivery he faced. This time, solid defense. Another dot delivery. Dot deliveries are pretty obvious in this format of the game. Since the format is Test cricket, it's all about patience, character, and skill. You have to hold the tempo, and you need to be very patient, staying on the crease and score runs effectively, which will definitely help your team to set the tone. This time left alone. Zakir Hassan in this partnership, opening partnership, and he has to play the anchor role, shielding the young Robin from the brand new ball while guiding him through the tricky opening spells. If these two can see off the first 10 to 12 overs, they will lay down a massive platform for the emerging side. Since the platform is almost goes in vain because 3 days gone, just only 2 deliveries bowled in the first 3 days. So definitely we'll know the result of this first 4-day match between Bangladesh emerging and Zimbabwe A. It is going to be a draw because this is the final day, fourth and final day of the first match. Guangdu, he's bowling better and better so far, not conceding any run in his first 5. Driven nicely. 2 slips in position for Zakir Hassan and Gali as well. Test cricket and test format brings you this kind of test when you have the luxury of sitting the sleep fielders. Let's have a look at the playing 11 of the both teams. Bangladesh emerging. Zakir Leoni is the skipper. Zakir Hassan, Omid Hassan, such an excellent cricketer Bangladesh have ever produced in domestic cricket. Mahidul Islam Ankon already debuted in international test cricket. Yasir Ali Chaudhuri, another hard hitter from the side. Naeem Hassan, excellent bowling all-rounder, spin bowling all-rounder. Hassan Murad, another effective spinner from Bangladesh side. Rubil Haq, the pacer. Musfiq Hassan, Ebadu Hussain, and he is the hero of Mount Maunganui. Ernest Masuku. He will continue the next over. Maiden over. Trevor Guandu had in his last over. Only boundary came from Mafizul Islam Robin. 2 slips in positions still. Oh, firmly driven. Glorious stroke through the cover. And he will get a boundary. Second boundary for Mafizul Islam Robin. What a shot. Not a good delivery outside of the off stump. He has got into his arc. That's a great shot. Let's have a look. And the fielder, he tried to stop the ball diving to his right, but unable to do that. Brings up the second boundary for Bangladesh emerging. Oh, finds the outside edge. No fielder on that occasion. Another boundary. Welcome boundary for Bangladesh emerging, as well as Mafizul Islam Robin. 12 runs of 8 deliveries. Ernest Masuku, he would not have wanted to start the over like this. First 2 deliveries went for 2 boundaries. Usually we don't see a fielder to stand in that short backward point in test cricket, since a gully is in place too far from that gully fielder. This time gully goes back to the third slip. 3 slips in position, and there is no chance for Mafizul Islam Robin to pass the slip cordon on that occasion. He needs to be more careful about the slips. Roy Kaya, the skipper of Zimbabwe A. He chose to bowl first after winning the toss. Oh, once again bisecting the 2 fielders into the offside, reaches to the boundary line. Mafizul Islam Robin, he is on fire because he is hitting boundaries in a regular interval. Goodness me, look at that. Could have been a risky one. Find the big outside edge. 16 runs already from this over so far. Ernest Masuku need to be consistent on his good length, but he is missing out. Yep, this is a good length delivery, and just angling into the right-handed batter. Robin is very careful about his wicket and letting alone the ball to the wicket keeper. Good comeback from Ernest Masuku. Masuku got 3 wickets in the first one day of this Zimbabwe A Tour of Bangladesh 2026, though given away 70 runs in his 10 overs. Pretty expensive. Goodness me, that was almost going to hit the stumps. Robin, he was alert on that occasion. Expensive over comes to an end. Third over gone. Bangladesh margin 16 without loss. Down the leg, straight to the wicket keeper. And Jakir, he was trying to nick the ball down the leg side, but the ball gone past him. Gwandu made an over in his first over, looking to get the wickets of Bangladeshi margin. Jakir and Mafizul Islam. Robin is doing very well. 16 runs from him. Oh, this time glancing the ball down the leg. Will he get the boundary? No. Protection into the deep. Straight to the fielder and off the mark. Jakir with that single. Bigger pardon, that was leg by. Still, Jakir needs to wait for his first run. Trevor Gwandu is a bowler who born on February 24, 1998. And he presented Midwest Rhinos in domestic cricket and made his first class debut during 2017-18 Logan Cup. He has since earned international honours, making his test debut for Zimbabwe against Afghanistan in December 2024. Gwandu is trying to just get the wicket of Jakir. If he gets the wicket of Mafizul, that would be a bonus as well for him. This time, get some pace. Nonetheless, going down the leg, straight to the wicket keeper. Gwandu played 24 first-class matches and picked up 26 wickets as well. Bowling average not that much good, almost 48. Oh, swinging away. That's a great delivery. Good work from the wicketkeeper as well. Two slips in position still for Robin and the Gali as well. Good over so far. No runs from the bat. Oh, straight, pretty straight. Bit of fingertips there from Trevor Gwandu. That concludes the fourth over. Bangladeshi margin 17 for none. On the other hand, the Zimbabwe side, as you were watching, Roy Kaya, he's the skipper. He was also skipper of the one-day series as well, one-day team. Antum Nagvi, Clive Madande is the wicketkeeper. Ernest Masuku, Tarisai Musakanda, Tino Tenda Maposa, Trevor Gwandu, Vincent Masakesa, Dion Myers, who joins this team. Jonathan Campbell already played the one-day series. Tanu Nurwa Makuni, he also played the one-day series. Tarisai Musakanda, he also joined this test team. A strong side from Zimbabwe, no doubt about that. There is some work on the ground by the groundsman because we had a heavy shower in the morning. Some parts of the ground is a bit wet maybe, and that was unconsciously done by the groundsman as well, which they forget to dry by their elements. Ernest Masuku, 2 overs, 16 runs. First over went for just 4 runs, and then second over expensive, 12 runs from it. Ernest Masuku primarily relies on relentless accuracy and sharp seam movement. This time defended. Bit of a bounce from Ernest Masuku. Zakir Hassan opens his account with a single. Speaking of Ernest Masuku, he has grown into a highly reliable spearhead in Zimbabwe's domestic circuit. Born on December 31, 1992, has a long-term stalwart for the Matabeleland Tuskers. Masuku has proven to be a prolific wicket-taker in multi-day format, finishing as the leading wicket-taker in the Logan Cup across multiple seasons, including 32 dismissals in 2017-18 and 38 dismissals in 2021-22. His consistent performances on the domestic front earned him his senior international breakthrough when he made his ODI debut for Zimbabwe against Sri Lanka in August 2025. He played 52 first-class matches. Masuku's ability to extract uncomfortable bounce and subtle swing makes him an incredibly dangerous customer with the new ball. That's what he's doing now. He's trying to just make some swings, both sidewise, in swinging deliveries and outswingers. He's trying to extract from the deck. His career best in list A figures is 7 for 35, perfectly highlight his capability to completely dismantle the top order batting lineups when the conditions offer even a teeny bit of assistance. Yep, condition will definitely help Zimbabwe A right at the moment, as we had last 3 days heavy rain, and today morning as well heavy moisture under the cover. That's why the wicket will definitely assist the seamers in this overcast condition. Heavily favors the faster bowlers. That's why Roy Kaya decided to bowl first. No ball, front foot no ball from Ernest Masuku. Cost him 1 extra runs. Roy Kaya is trying to leveling things up. Bangladesh margin 19 without loss. Good start from them, especially from Robin. 2 slips in position still for Robin. Driven nicely straight to mid-off. Good comeback over from Ernest Masuku. Went for 12 runs in his second over. In this over, didn't give any boundary, didn't give any space to the batters to score boundaries against him. A bit of a swing to finish off the over. 19 for none after 5. Two openers, Mafizul Islam Robin, 16 of 22 deliveries, Jakir 1 of 9, and then at number 3, Jakir, Omid, Onkon, number 4 and 5. Next to bat after losing the first wicket, then probably Jakir will come to the wicket. Two slips and a gully for Jakir. Oh, driven nicely. Didn't get enough power on it. Straight to the fielder. We're just having a bit of shiny weather here at Sylhet International Cricket Stadium after 3 days of relentless raining Also, we had a delayed start of day 4's play because of heavy shower in the morning, as I already mentioned. Good delivery, just shaping away from the right-handed batter Zakir. Test cricket is all about patience. You have to stand on the crease if you want to score big. You want to convert your runs into 50s or 100s, especially in test cricket when you are unable to score hundreds, so it's not a good sign. You have to stick to the wicket. Played uncomfortably, picks up a single behind square. Guangdu, look at the rhythms of Guangdu. One ball he bowled outside of the off stump, and the other he's trying to keep the ball straight to the body line of the batter. That's what Zakir Hassan faced several times in this opening session. That's a very, very intelligent piece of bowling. Oh, another edge. That's a big edge. 4 more runs for Robin. 3 boundaries came from this area. My goodness. And Roy Kaya, I think he needs to make a change into his fielding positions. Look at that. Just gone past the gully. No fielder into the deep as well. In test cricket, during the early session, the skipper is very much concentrated to keep his fielders inside the ring, and the field change that was pretty anticipated, that he needs to put an extra fielder just after the gully. Pretty unorthodox from the skipper Roy Kaya, undoubtedly. But 3 boundaries came from that area. That's why he has nothing to do without putting an extra fielder in that region. Guangdu, this is his expensive over so far. Already 5 came from it. Oh, this time no fielder. What a glorious shot down the ground for a boundary. Boundary to finish off the over. Excellent finish from Robin. 6th over comes to a close. Bangladesh margin 28 for none. Let's have a look. Maintains the proper channel, but the drive was even better. That's why he gets the result. Robin is playing fantastically well so far. Solidly defended the first delivery. of the 7th over. Masuku just trying to give the extra bit of bounce from the wicket. And Zakir Hassan, he played very well in the ODI series, especially in the first game. Scored a century, 119 runs he scored in the first one-day match. Once again, didn't play comfortably, still gets the run, and it was from the legs, leg by, signaled by the umpire. Zakir scored a century in the first one day, but couldn't score a run in the third one day. But in his innings, he hits 9 fours and 5 sixes. That laid the foundation for Bangladesh emerging in the first one day. Playing on the up, driven nicely, will get at least 3. 2 runs already taken by Zakir and Robin, but they are not interested to take the third run. Good batting and good composition as well from these two. And one thing is very noticeable from a Bangladesh emerging opening pair. They are started taking runs very quickly. 31 runs on the board. 7th over is in progress only. This time, good delivery just outside of the off stump. Defended nicely by Robin. Masuku is trying to compensate his expensive over. In his second over, went for 12 runs. So now he's bowling well, and he's concentrating on line and lengths this time for a reason. Oh, that's a great delivery, in swinging delivery from Masuku, and forcing Mafizul Islam Robin to leave that alone. Oh, straight to the bowler. Once again, well driven. After 7 overs, Bangladesh emerging 31 without loss. Trevor Gwandu continues from the press box end. Oh, good delivery. Pitching outside of the off, outside of the leg rather. And then straight to the body line of the middle. defended very well. Three extras given by Zimbabwe A bowlers so far. Oh, shot fallen short to extra cover. Zakir Hassan, he is safe. Zakir has been phenomenal in the first one day of this tour, Zimbabwe A Tour of Bangladesh 2026. First two matches played in Shohid Chandu Stadium, Bogra. Oh, a little bit of pish, but no damage done to Zakir Hassan. Talking about the one-day series, first two matches were played Bogra, and then the final one day was played in Rajshahi. Both the two matches won by Bangladesh emerging. First match they won by 85 runs, trying to take the single but refused by Robin. And the second match was washed out due to heavy rain. In the third one day, Bangladesh played immensely well, scored very well. They chased the target. Ooh. That was almost going to hit the leg stump. This time Zakir Hassan survives. Trevor Guando is bowling really very well. Just he is bowling his natural deliveries. From the shorter version of cricket to the longer version, it's all about lengths. When you pitch up your deliveries to good length, so that will help you to get wickets in Test cricket. Now, Trevor Guando, he has to re-bowl. That one maybe face troubles in his run-up. That's why he has to re-bowl. We're heading towards another maiden over from Trevor Guando, since 5 deliveries are dots. 2 slips in position, down the leg. Oh, that was good effort from the wicketkeeper Madande, but still won by maiden over for Trevor Guando, second maiden of this morning session. Bangladesh margin 32 without a loss after 8 overs.
আনামল আনামল দুইজন যাইতে কইছে একটু সামনে থাইস আগুইটা আবার না
This time solidly defended. Will get a single from the onside. Gives the strike to Robin. Robin 26 of 29 deliveries. In Test cricket, usually we don't count the deliveries faced by the batter. But Robin, he is showing his power hitting from the start of the innings, and he already hit 4 boundaries. This time driven nicely. It's a valiant effort from the fielder at extra cover. Masuku. He is trying to bowl better and better after conceding 16 runs in his first 2. And then conceded just 5 runs since then. Two slips in position, a gully and a short. Third, it's not a short third, pretty unorthodox field position. You can say short backward point, since Mahfizul Islam Robin hits 3 boundaries in that area. That's why Roy Kaya, he has to put an extra fielder in that area. Oh, just gone past over the bat. There was almost a nick. Good bowling so far from Ernest Masuku in this over. 3 dot deliveries produced by him. Sometimes he is trying to give bouncers as well, though the wicket is not that much helpful on that occasion. That's why he is trying to be stick with his length deliveries. Oh, this time apishly played, defended Mahfizul Islam Robin. Robin is very much careful about his wicket, and he is just playing the deliveries which are coming away from his body. That's why he finds 3 outside edges and 3 boundaries just beside the gully. Putting an extra fielder definitely blocks Mahfizul Islam Robin from hitting those boundaries from the nicks as well. Defended, great delivery. Just putting the ball on the line of the stumps, which forces the batters to defend. 9 gone. Bangladesh emerging 33 without a loss. Good over. We have seen in the last over from Ernest Masuku conceded a single, produced 5 dot deliveries. Jakir bit sluggish start from him. Oh, straight to the slips, and that's gone. Aced and taken. Oh, that really hurts Jakir Hassan. That's an early breakthrough from Zimbabwe A. There was a full-length delivery outside of the off stump, and Jakir played away from his body, but with no footwork. That cost the wicket of Jakir Hassan. And the skipper has the bowling change. That's brings the result for Zimbabwe A. Maposa got the wicket of Jakir Hassan. First wicket goes down. Tino Maposa, who has got the wicket. First wicket for Zimbabwe A. Basically, Jakir, he kept pressure on him by giving too many dot deliveries. That's why in his mind he has to score boundaries, because he consumed too many dot deliveries. That's a great delivery just outside of the off stump. No bounce of that occasion on that occasion, and that's a great take at the first slip. The bowling change has done the job for Zimbabwe A. Effective bowling change from Roy Kaya. And early breakthrough for the visitors, and that brings Amit Hassan, number 3 batter, to the crease. And if you are looking for someone to absorb the pressure of an early wicket and rebuild an innings, Amit Hassan is precisely the man for the job. Amit comes into this game with a burgeoning reputation as one of the most reliable and structurally sound accumulation experts in Bangladesh's domestic circuit. So far, Amit played 49 first-class matches, scoring 3,650 runs. Oh, down the leg, and it will go to the boundary. Yes, it is. 4 byes, signaled by the umpire. Swinging very, very long away. That results 4 byes. Talking about Amit Hassan, his first-class career, scoring 3,650 runs with an average of almost 50. My goodness. Including 11 centuries and 17 50s with a high score of 213. Exactly the same as Jakir. What a fantastic player to have coming in at the fall of an early wicket. Oh, this time tickle down. behind square of the wickets. And off the mark, Omid Hassan, the finest batter of Bangladesh domestic cricket. Omid represents the classic gritty number 3 for Bangladeshi margin. He averages a shade under 50 in first class cricket, as I already mentioned, which tells you everything you need to know about his appetite for big runs. He's a former player of the tournament in the National Cricket League NCL, where he captained Sylhet division to a title as well. Once again down the leg. 3 deliveries, almost same from Tino Maposa. And Omid Hassan just recently hammered 162 runs against Central Zone in Bangladesh Cricket League and owns a colossal top score of 213. He loves to bat deep, compress the game and let the match revolve around him. Such a great cricketer. Driven nicely, no fielder into extra cover. Goes into the fence for a boundary. The over was going very good, but at the last moment, last delivery went for a boundary. A very eventful over from Maposa, wicket, 4 by, single, and then a boundary from Mafizul Islam Robin, in-form batter. Let's have a look. What a timing and placement from the batter. Comes from the meaty part of the bat. Into the over, 10 gone. Bangladeshi margin 42 for 1. Masuku continues. On the other hand, Trevor Guandu was replaced by Tino Maposa, and Maposa got the wicket of Zakir Hassan. First breakthrough for Zimbabwe A in this first 4-day match between Bangladeshi margin and Zimbabwe A. This is day number 4. We're having a clear sky right at the moment. That means we'll have some cricket, at least at day 4 at Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. Omid Hassan recently got the call from international circuit for the Bangladesh national team. He was in the squad against Pakistan, though didn't play any match of the 2 matches. Oh, shot. Couldn't get hold of it, but still couple of runs taken by these two. Speaking of Omid Hassan's international call for the test team, and he had been in Sylhet just 1 month ago. He was the member of the 15-man squad of Bangladesh team against Pakistan. such an experienced campaigner in the domestic circuit. Once again, played nicely through the offside. Good fielding from the fielder into the extra cover. Another couple of runs back to back from Omid Hassan. That definitely diminishes the pressure of losing the first wicket. Omid, he scored 5 runs of 7 deliveries. He's very busy with the scoring runs. Took consecutive couples. Ernest Masuku now again seems to be expensive in this over. Straight drive, straight to the bowler. Bit of hands on it. Partnership 13 of 10 deliveries, 2 slips in position for Omid Hassan as well. Just watching the ball going straight to the wicket keeper. Dot ball to finish of the 11th over. Bangladeshi marching 46 for 1. So a quick single taken from the very first delivery of the 12th over by Mahfizul Islam Robin. Played on the up into the leg side. There was a fielder into square leg inside the 30-yard circle, and he needed to run towards back to his right to stop the ball. Oh, that is almost a nothing shot from the batter Omid Hassan. No foot movement. Could have been a riskier one. Tino Maposa, very dangerous. In his first over, got the wicket of Zakir Hassan. Now looking for another big fish, Omid Hassan. This time solidly drive straight to the skipper Roy Kaya.
Examining, right? With thinking, then you that's why he uses it.
Down the leg, straight to the wicket keeper. Tino Maposa. He is trying to distract the batters, especially Omid. That's why he is inviting the batters to play onto the leg, and there is a fielder into leg slip. That's why he is trying to invite the batter Omid Hassan to play into the leg side. This time just outside of the off. Defended nicely by Omid.
Yeah. Can't see now.
Once again, the sky is not looking good. Seems to be upset that we're not hoping to. Defended, bit of aggression from Tino Maposa. 12th over comes to a close. Bangladeshi margin 47 for 1.
Chicken mayo. Chicken mayo. Here we go, mute. Animal.
Another bowling change by the skipper Roy Kaya. It's Dion Myers has come to bowl, and Ernest Masuku is replaced by Dion Myers.
Here we go, Mayo.
Right arm slow medium bowler.
Everyone in, boys.
Is Omid into the non-striking end. Mafizul Islam Robin, he is facing Dion Myers for the first time in this match.
Here we go, boy.
Played it into the leg side. We'll get a couple. Yes, it is comfortably taken by Robin and Amit.
Nice one before lunch, yeah, boys.
Defended, and that's a no ball as well, above the waist height.
Here we go, boys. Here we go, boys.
Oh, once again, bouncy delivery. Will it be one bounce? Yes, it is. One bounce.
Here we go, Tion. Here we go, Tion.
Look at the sky, overcast clouds. Oh, that's gone past the sleep cordon for a boundary. Very, very lucky Mahfizul Islam Robin. And Dion Myers, he's talking to Mahfizul Islam Robin. Maybe he's just trying to just take away the concentration of Mahfizul Islam Robin. And Robin smiled back to Dion Myers. Playing on the up once again, well fielded at the extra cover. That in swinging delivery from Dion Myers, not came from the midi part of the bat. Boundary and then a dot. Very handy over for Bangladeshi margin as they reached 50 as well after 13 overs, 54 for 1, and probability of rain there is. On the other hand, it's time for lunch, I think. That's why the players are just taking off the field.
White ball is done. White ball is done.
Let's have a look at the bowling card. Mahfizul Islam Robin started exceptionally well, 36 runs of 44 deliveries. On the other hand, Jakir goes back to the pavilion very early, scored only 3 runs, faced 22. On the other hand, Amit Hassan came into the crease few moments ago. So look at the bowling card, just 1 wicket for Tino Maposa. And on the other hand, Buandu, pretty economical in his 4 overs, 9 runs conceded. with an economy of 2.25. Masuku, a bit expensive comparing the formats. 6 overs, 25 runs given away, and 1 over done by Dion Myers. Just considered 7 runs. So that's lunch of the first 4-day match between Bangladesh emerging and Zimbabwe A. Lunch of the day 4. Within a short break, we'll be back with you after the lunch. Till then, stay connected with us. Don't go anywhere.
না না তুমি আগেই বুঝো না আমি এই শালা 5 মিনিট আগে এর সাথে বসেছি 5 মিনিট আগে বসেছিলাম বুঝলে কথাবার্তা বুঝলে হ্যাঁ 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 এই আমি মনেই করতে পারতেছি না যে কী কথা ছিল
সোহেলের ছোট কথা পরে আচ্ছা ব্যায়াম এবার একজনই
Welcome back to the afternoon session on this fourth and final day. If you're just tuning in, we finally got some highly anticipated cricket under our belts this morning, and it has been a very steady, disciplined start from the hosts. Bangladeshi marching headed into the lunch break, sitting comfortably at 54 for the loss of just a single wicket. The Zimbabwean seamers ran in hard under heavy skies, trying to maximize the early moisture, and they did manage to break through early with that solitary wicket. But since then, it has been a story of excellent application and solid defense technique from the Bangladeshi marching batters. They dug their heels in, weathered the initial movement, and punished anything loose to ensure they kept control of the session heading into the interval. The sun is trying its best to peek through. The lunch wraps are off and the umpires are leading the fielders back out onto the ground. With 9 wickets in hand, the hosts will look to accelerate, while Zimbabwe A will be hunting for quick breakthroughs in this session. The batters are taking guard. The bowler is at the top of his mark. The batters Somit Hassan and Mahfizul Islam Robin out into the middle. Let's get straight back to the action for the first ball of the afternoon. The fielders are now taking their positions to sleep in positions for both the batters Omid Hassan and Mahfizul Islam Robin. And also we have seen when Robin into the strike, and then one extra fielder was consistently put by the skipper Roy Kaya just beside the gully fielder, because of 3 boundaries have been scored by Mahfizul in that area. Omid Hassan unbeaten 5 of 14 deliveries. 2 couples as well taken by him. Tino Tenda Maposa is starting the afternoon session with his first delivery. Driven nicely straight to the fielder.
Yeah, boys, nice and tight, yeah, boys.
Tino Maposa, a highly promising young prospect in Zimbabwe's domestic circuit, and he has quickly established himself as a dynamic bowling all-rounder since his multi-day breakthrough born on August 29, 2003 in Bulawayo. The writer medium pacer made his first-class debut for Matabeleland. Oh, aggression from Maposa, just collecting the ball and then threw back to the stumps at the striking end. Speaking of Tino Maposa's debut in first-class cricket for Matabeleland Tuskers against the Mountaineers in March 2023 during the Logan Cup, which is the domestic first-class format of Zimbabwe. Logan Cup, operating as an aggressive lower batter as well and a sharp seam bowler. Maposa has shown a knack for making vital breakthroughs. Oh, glancing down the leg, will get a boundary. Yes, it is. 4 runs, and the first boundary for Omid Hassan as well. Not a good delivery, poor delivery down the leg from Maposa. That costs Zimbabwe A 4 runs. So look at the replay down the leg, full length delivery. And just a tickle from Omid Hassan. he hasn't done any exaggeration on that occasion, playing that shot effortless from Omid Hassan brings up his first boundary as well for Bangladeshi margin. Two slips in position still. Tucked around the corner for a single. Fielder into the deep. Rotates the strike. Omid. Oh, we have some visitors for watching the game in the galleries. Talking about Tino Tenda Maposa's bowling figures as well. Career best 5 first class hole off, 5 for 37 and 5 for 61 across overall multi-day fixtures, where he effectively extracted sharp movement to trouble top order lineups. His steady domestic displays and robust temperament in the longer format paved the way for senior international honors, proving that he has all the makings of a mainstay for Zimbabwe's future red ball campaigns. Tino Tenda Maposa, he is extracting the seam movement from the deck, as we have witnessed from his first over. Got the wicket of Zakir Hassan, important breakthrough for Zimbabwe A. 6 from it. After 14, Bangladeshi margin 60 for 1. Gwandu is back after a while. Incoming delivery from Gwandu, that making Mafizul Islam Robin to defend. Gwandu has been pretty economical so far. Only 9 runs conceded in his first 4.
Here we go, boys!
This is the second spill for Trevor Gwandu. Mafizul 37 of 47 runs, 47 deliveries rather, and he is eyeing to bring his 50. Good defensive shot from Robin. Such a great talent, 22 years of age. This is his first class match as well for Bangladesh emerging side. And he will definitely brings his experience of shorter version of cricket to the longer version. Oh, great shot. Though finds the fielder. Antum Nagvi there. after the lunch break. Zimbabwe A will definitely be eyeing for another wicket
Good, boys.
because there was a momentum break for Bangladesh emerging since they were gone for the lunch break. Mafizul Islam Robin is showing some patience out there into the middle. He started very quickly. On the other hand, Zakir Hassan started cautiously. That's why he was a bit worried about his strike rates, and then was the victim of Tino Tenda Maposa that Bangladesh emerging lost the only wicket. Guandu 5 deliveries produced 5 dots. Now might be another maiden over from Guandu. Already bowled 2 maiden overs, and he will be looking for another maiden over. Let's see, can he do this for his team? And putting the pressure back into the batting side, and driven nicely into the onside. Will he get the boundary? Yes, he will. Oh, poor delivery to finish of the 15th. It's a 64 for 1. So look at the replay. Not a good delivery. And he bowled Mafizul Islam Robin's strong zone. And no batters in the world will gonna miss this one. That Robin totally exploited the advantage.
Here we go, boys.
Maposa continues. There is a fielder into the deep. 3 fielders into the onside. 1 fielder patrolling the boundary line for Zimbabwe A. Couple of runs from Amit. Amit has a good record of his firstless career. Two slips in position, this time driven nicely. Straight to mid on.
One for you, Uzi. There you go, Uzi. There we go, Uzi. And a body.
Oh, almost carried, but just way to the left side of the leg slip, and brings up the boundary as well for Amit Hassan, but that was very risky. Good captaincy from Roy Kaya, keeping a fielder into the leg slip, almost gets the wicket for Zimbabwe A. Oh my goodness. Amit Hassan luckily survived this time. (16 of 21) this time, defended, good delivery, keeps the ball in line of the stumps. Amit Hassan scored 194 runs in NCL 2019-20, averaging 64, and scored a memorable debut with 125 runs versus Dhaka Metro. And the next season, after a great first season, experienced a slight dip in form during a shortened season 2020-21 NCL, and then finished as the second highest run scorer for Sylhet division in NCL 2021-22, scored 590 runs with a great average of 59, exactly 59. Oh, is it down the leg? Yes, it is. End of the over as well. 16 gone. Bangladeshi margin 71 for 1.
Guns out. Go trip.
Amit Hassan, his career best season he spent back in 2024-25 National Cricket League, scored 785 runs, averaging 78 and a half, and he also captained in that season Sylhet division to a title. Hit an unbeaten 213 runs against Khulna division and also player of the tournament. Consecutive to successful season as well for Amit Hassan, that pushes him into the national team call up. Oh, what a shot, carved it away. Front square of the wickets for a boundary. Amit Hassan, he's showing his class right at the moment. Such a great cricketer in the domestic circuit. Boundary for Amit, 21 of 25 deliveries. On the other hand, Mafizul 41 of 53. Already a good partnership has been built by these two. Here's the bad appeal. That is a strong appeal from the bowler Trevor Gwandu, but it was definitely going down the leg. Guandu, he is not happy with the decision, but still talking with the umpire.
Lucky to see 5 feet. Push.
One slip for the first time we're watching for Amit Hassan. Since both the batters are well settled in the crease, that's why umpire, beg your pardon, that's why the skipper Roy Kaya, he has taken the decision of taking off the
Here we go, boys.
sleeper to the front square of the wicket. One slip and a gully for Amit Hassan right at the moment. The field placement. Ooh, tried to play the square cut, but once again, feet movement wasn't good on that occasion. Defensive shot from Amit Hassan that comes to a close. The 17th over, Bangladesh margin 75 for 1.
Here we go.
Oh, that's a great delivery. Immense amount of speed Guandu generated in this delivery. Great bowling. That was also too far away from the off stump. Mafizul was double-minded on that occasion, though no damage done to him. Oh, look at that. Just hanging the bat in the air. At the last moment, he thought he hadn't want to go for that shot. Driven through the offside, straight to the fielder. Good fielding from the fielder. Tino Maposa continues.
Here we go, boys. Nice for it.
Couple of dot deliveries produced by Tino Maposa. Once again, sliding a forward from the fielder and a short backward point. Just a single taken from Mafizul Islam Robin, 42 of 56. So the match officials, they are targeting 67 overs to play at least on day 4. This afternoon session will be 135 minutes, and then evening session will be 120 minutes as well. That's what revised playing schedule from the match officials we have got. This session will be played till 2:55 p.m. and then 20 minutes tea break, 2:55 to 3:15, and then the evening session will be played from 3:15 to 5:15. Oh, good delivery, swinging back into Amit Hassan. Good bowling from Tino Tenda Maposa in this over, just considered a single.
Physio, please.
Oh, almost looking for that Yorker delivery. That's a slower Yorker from Tino Tenda Maposa, and he tried variation to get the wicket of Mafizul Islam Robin, but Robin was even cleverer on that occasion. 18 overs gone, 76 for 1, and it's a drinks break as well. Play resumes with a wide delivery from Trevor Guandu. The Bangladeshi margin. They have a very good start, 76 runs on the board, losing just one wicket. Exactly Bangladesh keeper Jakar Ali Onik would have wanted. Oh, look at that. That's a great swing from Trevor Guando. Shape back into the right-handed batter, Mafizul Islam Robin. And Robin just let it go alone. Good decision from Robin. Not playing that delivery. Could be an wicket-taking
There
delivery.
we go, boys. This is not, lads. This is not, boys.
Look at the stance. Bit opened into the onside from Robin. Batting from Mafizul Islam Robin. Operating at a very good strike rate. 42 of 59 deliveries.
I think in front of Australia, lads. Here we go now, boys. Here we go, Sote.
One slip. Still on. Partnership 43 of 58, which is very, very
It's no bad space,
excellent
no
for
scoring here, boys.
Bangladesh margin
This is good to see, lad.
to carry the momentum forward. Oh, driven nicely. No chance for any fielder to stop the ball. That's a great stroke through the covers for a boundary. Picturesque shot in a picturesque Sylhet. Frustrating 3 days
Here we go, boys.
of play we were having. First 2 days completely washed out, and then on day three we had only two deliveries being bowled by Zimbabwe A on the ground. Left it alone. 19 overs gone. Bangladesh margin 80 for 1. Masuku, 25 runs considered in his 6 overs. First ball, bit of in swing from Masuku. Amit defended that one. Amit is not taking any risk from the very beginning of his innings. He just playing his natural game. Such an experienced campaigner in the domestic circuit of Bangladesh. Driven nicely through the onside. Ernest Masuku came back well. Conceded 12 runs in his second over, and then he's trying to produce more dot deliveries also not to being hit by the batters for 4 as well. That's a no ball. Poor bowling from Ernest Masuku. Front foot no ball. So far 3 no balls have been bowled by the Zimbabwean bowlers. Short extra cover there for Amit Hassan. Bit of field change by the skipper Roy Kaya. Short backward point was there for Amit Hassan as well. This time defendant. Good deliveries so far bowled by Ernest Masuku, except that no ball. Just trying to keep his ball outside of the off stump and trying to get the nick of Amit Hassan to the slip cordon. Not a good delivery. Excellent shot into the onside for a boundary. That's a great shot from Amit Hassan. Drills down the ground for a boundary. Amit Hassan and Robin, both the batters, are hitting boundaries in a regular interval for Bangladesh emerging. Look at that. He stayed still and played that shot into the leg side. Since the ball's direction was onto the leg side. Last ball of the 20th over. Straight to the fielder at long off. 20th over comes to a close. Bangladesh emerging 85 for 1. Govando continues from the Tea Gardens end. First ball that was outside of the off stump. Mafizul just seeing the ball and leaving it. .46 of 63, and he's now trying to bring up his 50. Straight to the fielder, playing on the up into the covers. Hafizul Islam Robin, he's very patient and sticking to his plan as well, that he will definitely stay on the crease and convert his score into 50s, and after scoring 50s then he will definitely try to convert to 100 as well. Let's see, can he do this for Bangladeshi margin? Straight to the fielder at a short mid wicket. The viewers who are watching first 4-day match between Bangladesh emerging and Zimbabwe A from Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. Zimbabwe's keeper Roy Kaya won the toss and opted to bowl first. Putting the opposition in. Straighter from Trevor Gwandu. Trevor Gwandu and Ernest Masuku, both the bowlers opened for Zimbabwe A in the morning session, but then bowling change by the skipper Roy has done the job. Tino Tendamaposa got the wicket of Zakir Hassan, only wicket that Zimbabwe A purchased. Gwandu is looking for another maiden over. His last over he bowled 5 deliveries, first 5 deliveries dot, and then gone for a boundary in the last delivery, but this time different result for Trevor Gwandu. Another maiden from him. After 20 overs, Bangladesh margin 85 for 1. Let's have a look at the batting card of Bangladeshi margin. Zakir Hassan departed earlier. 3 of 22 deliveries bowled by Tino Tendamaposa, caught by Jonathan Campbell. Mahfizul Islam Robin 46 of 68. On the other hand, Omid Hassan unbeaten 25 of 39. Masuku continues from the press box end. Went for 30 runs in his 7 overs. Bit expensive comparing the test format. Leg side. Fielder is in place. Antum Nagvi, Pakistan-born Zimbabwean cricketer Antum Nagvi, and also they have another Pakistan-born Zimbabwean cricketer Faraz Akram, who is not playing this first 4-day match. Oh, finally the sun has come and the sun is kissing the lush green into the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. We have seen, after a long wait, after 3 days, finally we have got the sun, who is shining right at the moment. There are some birds as well. We're just flying around the wicket, around the ground as well. Ooh, that's a great delivery. deadly Yorker from Ernest Masuku that troubled Mahfizul Islam Robin, but Robin somehow managed to save his stumps. Quick response from Robin. That's what survives his stumps as well. Defended straight to the fielder, Dion Myers. Myers pulled one over and went for 7 runs. Just one shot away to bring up Mahfizul's 50. He's playing really very well. Sleeping position. Oh, misfielding, and that brings up Mahfizul Islam Robin's 50. And this is the maiden 50 for Robin in first class cricket. Excellent innings, which is organized with patience, skill and character. From the very beginning of the innings, he charged the bowlers, especially Ernest Masuku. His second over took 12 runs. Sometimes attack is the best defense, and that's what Robin did in the second over of Ernest Masuku, looking for a bouncer. That's a no ball. It's a bizarre thing from Zimbabwe bowlers that they have already bowled 4 no balls. Mahfizul 50 of 72. Excellent innings from him so far. That's another bouncer. Mahfizul Islam Robin decided to defend that one. 22 gone. Bangladeshi margin 91 for 1. Shot, and definitely you have heard the sweet sound of the bat. Great fielding with the 2 fielders chasing the ball. At least saved 2 runs. Couple of runs taken by Omid Hassan and Mahfizul Islam Robin. Omid, he is also looking very positive for Bangladeshi margin. 28 runs already for him. Faced 42 deliveries. Such a calm and composed cricketer from Bangladeshi margin, Amit Hassan. Player of the tournament in 2024-25 National Cricket League for Sylhet Division, and also captained the side. Got the title as well, Dion Myers. Oh, glorious stroke into the long off region. 4 more runs for Amit Hassan. When you bowl a full length delivery, so batters, they are not gonna give you just getting away from scoring boundaries. Oh, once again, good shot. This time well fielded at short extra. Let's have a look at that one. That's a great shot into the gap for a boundary. Dion Myers, basically a batter from Zimbabwe A side. He's not popular for his bowling for Zimbabwe. Oh, that will be a no ball. Yes, it is. The ball just slipped away from the hands of Dion Myers. Not a good delivery, poor delivery, lost the line, lost the momentum as well after conceding a boundary. Then the very next delivery, he came back well, but a no ball just totally diminishes his comeback delivery. That's a flick of the wrist from Amit Hassan. Myers is the right arm medium bowler, picking up 12 first-class wickets with best innings figures of 2 for 61. And he is the genuine all-round dynamic to the red ball format. Oh my goodness, that will be a wide. Yes, there was way over the head of Amit Hassan, but Mafizul Islam Robin rather. 100 up as well for Bangladeshi margin right at the moment. 100 for 1 Bangladeshi margin. They started very well. That's a flying start undoubtedly from Bangladeshi margin. Lost just 1 wicket. Once again left alone Robin. Another kind of bouncer from Dion Myers. He has been pretty expensive. 16 runs already. 1 ball to go to finish his second. Not a good start from Dion Myers. Oh, shot. Fielding was even better. That's a great fielding from the fielder. Nine runs from it. 23 gone. Bangladeshi margin 100 for 1. Just 1 wicket for Tino Tenda Maposa. 8 overs for both Masuku and Guandu. And the rest of the 3 bowlers are wicketless so far. Defended straight to the fielder at mid-on. Partnership, healthy partnership from Bangladeshi, margin 67 of 88 deliveries. Second wicket partnership is turning out to be a great one for Bangladeshi margin. And they will be definitely trying to maximize this. Hamid Hassan at number 3 is showing his calmness into the wicket. Another good delivery and keeping it very low. Well defended by Hamid Hassan. Hamid 33 of 48 deliveries. On the other hand, Robin 50 of 75. Oh, just gone past under the bat, straight to the wicket keeper. The bowlers are finding some uneven bounce right at the moment from the wicket. Three-dot deliveries produced by Ernest Masuku. One slip in position or driven. A bit of fingers on it. Longer version of the game, you have to wait for the right delivery to hit away for a boundary or an over boundary. And meanwhile, you have to respect the good deliveries, otherwise you have to pay the price. Staying in the wicket and stick to the wicket is... Oh my goodness, what a shot. There was a fielder but couldn't stop the boundary. That's a great shot behind square of the wickets from Hamid Hassan. .37 right at the moment, Hamid Hassan. Not a good delivery. That was short and wide. Perfectly played. Results in a boundary for Bangladeshi margin. There was a fielder into the point but unable Oh, this time pulls it. Will he get the boundary? Yes, he will. Back-to-back boundaries for Amit Hassan. That's a short pitch delivery and pulls it really very well. Amit Hassan moves into the 40s. 24th over comes to a close. Bangladesh margin 108 for 1. Masakesa, for the first time, has been introduced by the skipper, and also spinner for the first time in this first 4-day match between Bangladesh emerging and Zimbabwe A. Vincent Masakesa. Mafizul Islam Robin 50 of 76. On the other hand, Amit 41 of 52. Right arm leg break. Vincent Masakesa. Bowling change from the skipper. They are hungry for the wickets. Zimbabwe A. That's why the skipper gave the responsibility to the spinner right at the moment. Just a bit of turning away from Robin. Couple of dot deliveries produced by the spinner Vincent Masakesa. One sleeping position and a short leg as well. Just the ball goes to the right side of the short leg fielder. Picks up a single. Bangladesh margin 109 for 1. 14 extras. They bowled only 24 overs. This is 25th over is in progress, but already 14 extras given away by them. That's a good shot. Antum Nagvi into the deep extra cover. Saved the boundary. Just a single for Amit. Ooh, bit of turning away, played with the turn, but not perfectly. Robin. He has taken a break and then talked to the short leg. Interesting, very interesting. This time we'll get a single. Fielders are going back to long off and long on since the spinner came in. Bangladesh margin 1-1-1 for 1 after 25 overs. Oh, played on the up. No chance for the fielders to stop the boundary since the fielders were inside the 30-yard circle. Behind square of the wickets into the offside. 4 runs from Robin Dion Myers. He's constantly licking runs. What a poor start from Dion Myers. Bowling short and wide to Robin. Against the sit better, when you bowl short and wide, definitely you have to get the punishment. That's what happened in the previous delivery. This time onto the pads, defended. Robin and Amit, they're eyeing for 100-run partnership, perhaps 82 runs partnership already made by these two. They will definitely eyeing for 100-run partnership and carry the momentum forward. This time another back of length delivery. Decided to defend that one. Robin bit shadowed as well. Good comeback by Dion Myers after conceding a boundary and then a couple of dot deliveries produced by him. Oh, short and wide, carved it away. Oh, there is a fielder, Vincent Masakesa, down there patrolling the point boundary. Bangladesh margin, they're continuously propelling the run rates. They made 42 of 53. He's looking for his 50 as well. Looking for 18th first class half century. Already 17 first class half century he had under his belt. Now looking for number 18th. No shot. Straight to Anton Nagvi. Good over for Bangladeshi margin. 5 came from it. 26 gone. Bangladeshi margin 116 for 1. Masekesa continues from the tea garden's end. Masekesa has quickly become a standout spinner in Zimbabwe's first-class circuit. Born on March 27, 1997, firmly driven through the offside, straight to Jonathan Campbell. He made his first-class debut for Mountaineers against the Southern Rocks during 2020-21 Logan Cup. Hammered down the ground, still finds the fielder at long off. Speaking of Masekesa's breakthrough campaign came during the 2024-25 Logan Cup, where he finished as the tournament's leading wicket taker by spinning webs around domestic batters, claiming 43 wickets at an outstanding average of 22.02, including a magnificent career best haul of 7 wickets for 117 against the Midwest Rhinos. Driven once again finds the fielder at mid-off. Across 24 first-class appearances, Masekesa has taken 81 wickets, showcasing an ability to bowl long attacking spells. Defended nicely. Looking for the first maiden, Vincent Masekesa. And his phenomenal domestic exploits caught the eyes of the national selectors, earning him a senior test debut for Zimbabwe in April 2025. Not a good delivery, but I think he will find the fielder. Yes, straight to Antum Nagvi at the deep cover. Single to finish of the 27th over, Bangladeshi margin 117 for 1. Handsome looking batting card for Bangladeshi margin. Mafizul Islam Robin, 58 of 90 deliveries. Jakir departed earlier, 3 of 22. On the other hand, Amit Hassan unbeaten, 42 of 55 deliveries. These batters are looking very, very dangerous for the Zimbabwe A bowlers. On the other hand, only wicket getter from Zimbabwe is Tino Tenda Maposa. 5 overs, given away 19 runs. Already 5 bowlers used by the skipper Roy Kaya, and 4 bowlers among them wicketless so far.
Hey, boys. Hey, boys, I'm too much to 20 something. General.
Breakfast na. Sabay lunch bag na.
Normal. চলতেই থাকো। চলতেই থাকবো। দোস্ত আমার রবিন ভালো হচ্ছে।
Since he has been very expensive so far. 25 runs already. Fourth over is in progress. And the partnership is inching closer to 100 mark. 88 runs partnership between these two. Robin and Omid. Good comeback from Dion Myers. Bit of in swing that makes Mafizul Islam Robin to defend that one. 62 of 92 deliveries. Started very quickly and then that's a great delivery. At the last moment he decided to play that one. And good fielding, good effort from the slip fielder as well. Flying to his right and then dived it to save the boundary, save runs. Dion Myers is continuously licking runs for Zimbabwe in every overs, almost in every overs. He at least went for one boundary down the leg. That's wide, not a wide in longer version of cricket. You know that. When the ball surpasses the popping crease last margin down the leg, and then it will be counted as a wide. And the ball is going to be old. Straight away. Question is that will it get the boundary? Yes, it is. Two fielders chasing for that ball, but boundary for Mafizul Islam, and the fielders were unable to stop the boundary. Ball wins the race in that battle. Bangladesh margin 125 for 1. Already 8 runs from this over. Just 1 ball to go. And look at that. Mid-on fielder were chasing that ball. But the speed of that ball was even better than the fielders. Dot ball to finish off the over. 28 overs gone. Bangladesh margin 125 for 1.
Faraz. Faraz. Ajam.
Vincent Masakesa continues, driven beautifully through the covers for a single.
Faraz. Ajam. Argubida.
It's a great shot and beats the fielder at mid-off for a boundary. Oh, what a shot. Sweet sound of the bat, as we have heard. And the boundary came from the middle blade of Robin. 70 of 97. Now he is accelerating his strikes from the very beginning of the innings. He has freed his arms, and now he's in a hurry. Oh, this time down the leg. I think the ball hits the fielder at short leg. Yes, it is. He's got some pain as well. Let's have a look at this delivery once again. He just pulled it and straight to the shoulder of the fielder at short leg rather. I think he needs some treatment as well. Physio came in from Bangladesh, and Zimbabwe A needs to change the helmet as well. Might be. After the short treatment, I think he is okay. Robin was looking for another boundary since he got the elevation of time to play that pull shot. defended. Bit of turn, hint of turn from Vincent Masakesa. Oh, driven, firmly driven through the offside, and there is fielder Untum Nagvi, fielded from deep extra. Meanwhile, couple of runs taken by these two, Robin and Amit. Defended, solidly defended. Handy over for Bangladeshi margin. 7 came from it. After 29 overs, Bangladeshi margin 132 for 1. Straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. Antum Nagvi, Pakistan-born Zimbabwean cricketer, has come to bowl for the first time in this first 4-day match between Bangladeshi margin and Zimbabwe A. Right arm off break, off the back foot, tried to cut that one. Coming down the wicket and looking for a big one. Doesn't get enough on it. Just a single for Amit. Nagvi has a bit of long run up. Oh, slogged it really very hard for a boundary. That's a great shot. Couple of bounces inside the rope. Robin has taken the charge. 76 now. And he will be definitely eyeing for his 100 into the slot, and well executed over mid on. And it's still, we're having a bit of shower right at the moment, but we have to wait for the confirmation of the umpires. Groundsmen are ready with the covers. Driven into the offside, straight to the fielder. Skipper at mid-off. Antham Nagvi, sensational batting all-rounder who has taken Zimbabwe's domestic circuit by storm. Nagvi boasts one of the most extraordinary starts to a first-class career in recent memory, making a spectacular debut for the Midwest Rhinos in the Logan Cup in January 2023. Of the back foot, straight to the fielder, Masekesa. End of the over. After 30 overs, Bangladeshi margin 137 for 1. Masekesa is continuing. Oh, guided the ball very, very well. Beats the fielder at a short point. Easy pickings for Amit. Just 2 runs away to bring up his 50 as well. 18th 50 of his first-class career. 141 for 1 Bangladeshi margin. Bangladeshi margin. They're looking very, very well right from the word go. Trying to dry the ball since a little shower is taking place here at Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. Punches the ball off the back foot for a single. That's a textbook defense from Robin. 109 runs partnership as well from these two batters, Mahfizul Islam Robin and Amit Hassan, which is setting the tone for Bangladeshi margin for a big score on the board. Though this is the last day of this first for the match between Bangladeshi margin and Zimbabwe A, this match is going to be an inevitable draw, undoubtedly. We're almost at 3 hours of play left to finish off the match, and this single brings up Amit Hassan's 50, his 18th first class 50, including 11 centuries rather. Afternoon session. Once again defended. Good over for Bangladesh emerging 7 from it. After 31 overs, Bangladesh emerging 144 for 1. Amit Hassan, 8 fours for him with a strike rate of 80.65. 62 deliveries he faced so far. Almost playing like an ODI innings. 50 of 62. Such a gritty cricketer in the domestic circuit.
ক্যামেরা সেট করেন
Antham Naqvi continues. He has 62 wickets in his first class career at an impressive average of almost 27, including 3 5-wicket hauls, making him truly elite all-round force for Zimbabwe. Oh, that's a good delivery. Just landed in front of the bat. Slices the ball straight to the fielder at point. Just walking out from the wickets and perfectly played. That's another boundary from Amit Hassan. Just beats the fielder at covers. That's a great shot from Amit Hassan. 54 of 64. Look at that. That was premeditated. And he has kept his mind that he would definitely gonna walk down the wicket to play against Antham Naqvi. And that's what he did and gets the result as well. This time once again hanging the bat in the air and guided the ball through square. Naqvi, I think he will be looking to bowl with straight grip. Oh yes, no fielder is in place. Another boundary for Amit Hassan. Just beats the short third for another boundary. Ran ball into the sleep, but he has nothing to do without watching the ball reaching to the fence. Two boundaries already from this over. Antham Naqvi has got the rhythm in considering boundaries. First ball dot and then considered 4 and then dot, then another 4. Flight delivery. A bit of a half stop there into extra cover. Roy Kaya having a conversation with Antham Naqvi and also Rakaya is using his handkerchief to dry the ball. The ball is getting older right at the moment, and also one part of the ball was crashed by the bowlers and also the skipper. While one part is shiny. Straight to Vincent Masekesa into the offside, and handy over for Bangladeshi margin. 9 came from it. 153 for 1. And Mahfizul Islam Robin is walking out to the pavilion. I think he will give the opportunity to other batters to play. That's why he's walking off. Retired Hart. Omid 59 of 68 deliveries. New batter comes in, Maidul Islam Onkon. He's also such an experienced campaigner in this longer version of the game. At number 4, Onkon has come. And the highly capable right-handed batter, wicket-keeper batter, Onkon. He brings a very dependable, reassuring presence to this middle order. A player who has steadily climbed through the ranks from being Bangladesh's leading run scorer at the 2018 Under-19 World Cup, all the way to earning his senior test debut against South Africa. Masekesa slipped away. Dion Myers into the deep, and he is not happy with that. Couple of runs taken by Omid Hassan. Talking about Maidul Islam Onkon's records and also his debut against South Africa. In first-class cricket, Onkon has established a reputation as a gritty accumulator who relishes the opportunity to anchor an innings under pressure. He has compiled 2,400 runs at a solid average of 30, a tally that includes 10 half-centuries and 4 centuries, featuring a career best of 122. That highlighted his trademark patience and technical discipline, with the fielding side looking to squeeze the new batter. Okon's ability to rotate strike cleanly and absorb tough spells will be crucial as he looks to steady the ship. Now, the umpires, I think they're thinking about the safety of the players, since there is wet outfield some parts of the ground. From the tea garden ends, if you bat from this striking end, and then deep mid-wicket is bit wet. Jonathan Campbell is having a conversation with Omid Hassan, and he is talking about the bat of Omid. This is truly inspiring for both of the batters, especially for Jonathan Campbell. they know about Amit Hassan. Amit Hassan is such an excellent cricketer and one of the assets of Bangladesh domestic circuit.
Here you go, boy.
Scored 11 centuries and 18 half centuries. Today he scored the 18th half century. Just defended into the onside. "61 of 70. He's playing like an ODI innings. As I already mentioned earlier. Oh, just uses the pace of the delivery, opens the face of the bat, and then guided the ball behind square. Though not enough to beat the fielder at short backward point. Oh, that's interesting. The ball didn't came out from the fingers of Vincent Masekesa.
Here you go, boy.
Defended just nicks the outside part of the bat. Big nick, by the way. 155 for 2. A solid foundation already created by the opening batter Robin and one-down batter Amit Hassan. Of the back foot, hammered. Finds the fielder there. Single brings Mahidul Islam Onkon on strike for the first time in this match. Vincent Masekesa, so far no wickets for him. Oh, that is almost a Yorker delivery from Vincent Masekesa, fielded by him as well. 3 came from it after 33 overs. Bangladesh margin 156 for 2.
Here you go, boy. Move back, move. Move back.
Antum Naqvi. Oh, Onkon. From the very first delivery, he has taken the charge against Antum Naqvi. Bigger pardon, that is Amit. "68 of 74. Since we're inching towards the closing of this match, that's why Amit has decided to go big, because surely this match gonna be a draw. This is the 4th day of the first 4-day match between Bangladesh Margin and Zimbabwe A. looking for that unconventional shot. Amit Hassan completely missed the line of the delivery. On the back foot and beats the fielder at extra cover. Vincent Masakesa collected the ball from deep extra cover. Meanwhile, couple of runs taken. Look at that. Amit tried to play that ball behind square, looking for the ramp shot. Three balls have been bowled by Antum Naqvi. Already 8 runs from this over. Once again, first going into the front foot and then off the back foot. Placement wasn't perfect on that occasion. After a session is going to be end within 23 minutes, and then we'll go for the tea break. Hong Kong faced his second delivery. Defensive shot from him straight to the fielder, Roy Kaya, the skipper of Zimbabwe A, who will fly back to Zimbabwe after this test for joining the Zimbabwe national team camp for the test series, one match test between Bangladesh and Zimbabwe. Single to finish of the 34th over. Bangladesh marching 166 for 2. Hong Kong went off the mark in the last ball of the previous over, opened his account with a single. Now he's on strike, slip in position still, straight down the ground. Will he get the boundary? Yes, he will. There's the two fielders inside the ring. First boundary for Mahidul Islam Hong Kong. Such a great accumulator from a Bangladeshi margin side. Look at that. Not a good delivery. Got into his arc and maximized the result as well. Into the onside, straight to Jonathan Campbell. There was a short pitch delivery from Vincent Masekesa onto the leg. Takes the single. Single for Mahidul Islam Khan. This time. Now the question is that will Amit Hassan bring his 12th first class century today? Probably yes. He's looking for that one. 29 runs needed to bring up his century. Looking for a big one, miscued. I think he will not find the fielder. Yes, it is. Antum Naqvi. He was inside the 30-yard circle. Inside the ring. Though in Test cricket you won't see the ring. But that is the assumption. Back on strike. With the back foot, will find the fielder. Straight to Dion Myers for a single. 7 runs already from this over. 1 ball to go. Vincent Masekesa considered 28 runs. Oh, shot. Excellent shot from Omid. Just one bounce inside the rope. All the way for 4. As I was anticipating that Amit Hassan will be looking for his 100. That's what he is doing now. Taking charge on the bowlers. 35 gone. Bangladesh margin 177 for 2. Oh, straight down the ground, hits the non-striking stumps. Non-striking at stumps. Look at that run rate of Bangladeshi margin. It's over 5, just over 5. Played it nicely through the offside, though finds the fielder at point. Look at that. No fingers on it. High up in the air. Is there any fielder? No. Is it over the boundary line? Yes. 6 runs. What a shot from Onkon. Onkon now joins the party with Amit Hassan. Antum Naqvi is expensive. Very expensive. This is his 4th over and went for 30 runs. This time defended straight to Ernest Masukusu. This time finds the single from long on. Antham Naqvi, I think he will definitely gonna forget this bowling figure. A shot, stand and deliver. Few bounces inside the rope for a boundary. Amit Hassan, he's looking very, very dangerous for Zimbabwe A bowlers. 80 of 80 deliveries, operating at 100 strike rate. Bangladesh merging 188 for 2 after 36.
আগে তো জানোস না ব্রাজিল নাম তো কেমনে জানো এই এমনি নাম তো ব্রাজিল টিম নাম তো এই এরকম লাইন তুই জানিস না কিন্তু প্লে কিছু আগে যে গোল কিছু দেখেছিস তুই বল ধরে আছে আর ম্যারাডোনা হাত দিয়ে দিয়েছে আর ম্যারাডোনা যে হাত দিয়ে দিল
Tino Tenda Maposa comes in after a long break. In the middle overs, both the spinners bowled. Vincent Masekesa and Antham Naqvi, and also a few overs bowled by Trevor Guandu. Dion Myers bowled, but no bowlers were successful to get the wickets of Bangladesh margin. Curves it for a single. That gives the strike to Amit. Amit Hassan 80 of 80 deliveries. And he's definitely eyeing for his 100, 12th 100 in first class cricket. Oh, driven. Good shot. Finds the fielder there. Maposa is the only wicket getter from Zimbabwe A. Hafizul Islam Robin, who walked off to the pavilion as a retired heart, willingly done that, letting the other batters to bat, at least have some batting practice in the last day of the first fourth match between Bangladesh Marging and Zimbabwe A. Oh, strong hit down the ground. Finds the skipper Roy Kaya. Two runs from it so far. Two dot deliveries, no slip in position for Mahidul Islam Onkon and Omid Hassan as well. Since they already gave the hint of taking charge against the bowlers, that's why the skipper Roy Kaya taken off his slip fielders, and most of the fielders now are at the boundary line. Especially there is deep square, deep fine leg, long off, long on. Bit of bounce, bit of shout as well from Chino Tenda Maposa, but umpire remains unmoved. Rover from Tino Tenda Maposa, just 3 from it. Let's look at the replay. There is no deviation from the bat. I think correct decision from the umpire. Bangladesh marching 191 for 2 after 37. Trevor Buandu is just warming up right in the moment, bowling from his mark, and went to the popping crease for a couple of times. And Onkon also just adjusted his stumps. Just a little bit of soft push behind square from Mahidul Islam Onkon.
ভাই এই ক্যামেরায় লাইন আছে হ্যাঁ
Onkon 16 of 15 deliveries. On the other hand, Omid 81 of 84 deliveries. 38 runs partnership between Onkon and Omid. Oh, that's a great delivery, Yorker delivery. And Onkon digs out that one to save his stumps. Over 91 for 2. Needed more minute. Nothing to gain from these for the match, and nothing to lose as well for both of the teams, because it's the last day and couldn't play in the last 3 days. Just 2 balls been bowled on day 3. So this is the last day in Bangladesh emerging. I think they're sticking with their plan that they will bat full day. This is the afternoon session, and they are batting still. Firmly driven through the offside. Masekesa is coming towards to collect that ball from long off to deep extra cover. Meanwhile, a couple of runs taken by Onkon and Amit. At least we're hoping to play 67 overs today. Already 37 overs gone. 2 balls left to finish the 38th. So we'll play another 29 overs.
Good run,
This
good
time,
run.
a cheeky single taken by Onkon. 3 from this over so far. A couple in the 4th delivery, single in the 5th one. Oh, that's a slower Yorker. Oh my goodness. Amit Hassan survived this time. 3 from it. 38 over comes to a close. Bangladesh margin 194 for 2.
গ্লাভ বল দিও
এটা বল দাও আমারে
আমাকে দিস
তুমি মারবা না তুমি মারো আমি ধরবো
When you get back, you'll see. You will fall into line. See all these new balls? Done.
আরে এটা টিম বানায় নামে গেলে নামে যাবে এখন নামে না কি করবে
They're all ball.
লিখেন লিখেন হ্যাঁ Bueno. Bye. Sign to it.
Tino Tenda Maposa looking to hit the stumps of Mahidul Islam Onkon. Good delivery to start of the over, though conceded a single. But well disguised Yorker from Tino Tenda Maposa.
অসুবিধা নেই
Too heavy.
দুটো বল আবার করে দে
Oh, short and wide. Missed by everyone. Missed by the batter, by the wicket keeper as well. 4 byes, is it? No, it's 4. Coming off the bat. Goodness me. Oh my goodness. An opportunity had been lost by the wicketkeeper. Look at that. Though just fallen short. Not even a 50-50 chance. Maposa went for 5 runs in his first 2. Once again looking for the Yorker, driven nicely through the onside for a single. Amit Hassan 86 of 87, and he is eyeing for his 100. Just 14 runs away.
এটা হলো বাইরে খেলে একদম বাইরে এটা
200 runs for Bangladeshi margin with that single brings up team 200. 201 for 2 now.
हम बोलेगा फालतू कितने
Musa seems like big tired right at the moment.
খালি এখানে ধরে তো আমরা আমরা তো প্লেয়ার না ক্রিকেট না আমরা তো এটা না আমাদের হয় কেন এর কারণ আছে ও তারা করে না এও আলা
7 overs, 2 balls to go
না
as
ভাই
well.
ওর কারণ ধরো না না বাবু আমি বলি শুরু করব আমরা আরে ভাই খবর ধরতে দে ওরা ঠিকই হবে
Another intentional yorker, but ended with a low full toss. Couple of runs taken by Omid. Omid Hassan just 12 runs away to bring up his 12th 50 in first class cricket. .50 runs partnership. Meanwhile, the back foot and looking for the gap as well, but there is protection into the deep. Oh my goodness. Expensive over, 11 runs from it. Bangladeshi margin 205 for 2 after 39.
মাস্টার দেন ইনিংস ব্রেক পরে হচ্ছে যে জিম্বাবুয়ে ব্যাটিং করবে
And that's tea break. Bangladeshi margin 205 for 2 after the afternoon session. Tea break will take 20 minutes. Let's have a look at the carrier of Omid Hassan. In this match, he scored 89 runs, 90 runs of 89 balls. Let's have a look at the batting card of Bangladeshi margin. Mafizul retired out 77 of 107. Excellent innings set the foundation for Bangladeshi margin. Zimbabwe A. Tino Tendamaposa is the only wicket getter from the side. After 39 overs and noticeable 14 extras, Zimbabwe got just 1 wicket. 205 for 2 after 39 overs, and that's tea break. We'll be back within a short break. Till then, don't go anywhere. Welcome back once again to the first four-day match between Bangladesh emerging and Zimbabwe A. Bangladesh declared on 205 for 2. He scored 205 runs, losing 2 wickets in 39 overs. They have decided to declare at least giving some opportunity to Zimbabwe A batters to practice before going to the next fourth match in 24th of June to 27th of June. We're definitely hoping for a full 4 days play in the second fourth match between Bangladesh emerging and Zimbabwe A.
Sarji,
Excellent batting display
Messi.
we have witnessed here at Sylhet International Cricket Stadium from Amit Hassan and Mafizul Islam Robin. Ibadat Hussain, the familiar face from Bangladesh national team, also hero of the Mount Maunganui test against New Zealand. First ball, oh, that is a genuine outswinger from Ibadat Hussain, shaping away from the right-handed batter. And that is a great ball to start of the innings. Three slips in position. First ball, oh, driven nicely through the offside for a boundary. Not a good delivery. Overpitched from Ibadat Hussain. That's why the batter didn't let him go away. Excellent shot through the offside for a boundary. Ibadat, such a big and tall bowler from Bangladesh emerging side. Two slips in position into the first slip. Robin, 9 into the second slip. Third slip. Zakir Hassan. Fielder has been put into the gully as well. 3 slips in the gully for 2 Zimbabwean batters. Oh, firmly driven through the offside. I think the ball will be stopped. Yes, it is. A bit of a slow outfield. Stop the ball. Defended, no run. Saved by Tarisai.
এটা বাংলা কি বলে অল্পবিদ্যা ভয়ঙ্করী
Ibadat is going with his final delivery, forcing the batter to defend that one. A healthy start from Zimbabwe A. Scored 6 runs in the first over. Robiul Haq comes in to bowl the second over for Bangladesh. But oh, is it gone? Oh, bit of a late swing from Robiul. That's a great delivery to start the proceedings. My goodness, almost got the outside edge of Makoni. And a little bit of celebration we have seen from Jakar Leonik as well, the skipper. Straight down the ground. Mushfiq Hassan is chasing. Oh, he tried till the last moment, but finally couldn't stop the ball. But that's a great effort from Mushfiq Hassan. No doubt about that. First boundary for Makoni. 2 boundaries already came from the bat of 2 opening batters, Makoni and Tarisai. This time, left it alone, straight to the wicket keeper. Let's have a look into the slot, just shape back in to Makoni. Effortless from Makoni, just uses the pace of the delivery, played with the vertical bat. And that's a valiant effort from Mushfiq Hassan, running towards the ball till the last moment before reaching the boundary line. Oh, another cracker from Robiul. Goodness me, almost a Xerox copy of the previous one. That means the first delivery of the over. Oh, another good delivery. Shape back into the right-handed batter, Makoni. Makes Makoni to defend that one. Once again, reacted very quickly, Rovil Hawk. Two overs gone. It's stayed without loss. Ibadat Hussain, right arm fast bowler. We all know about him for his blistering pace, heavy balls, and iconic celebratory salute. Ibadat Hussain has carved out a highly impactful first-class career as a genuine strike bowler. He's the local boy from the Sylhet division from Mulul Bajar, born on 1994. Defended solidly, straight to home corner. Ibadat was discovered through a BCB pacer hunt back in 2016 and made his first-class debut for Sylhet division later that year in the National Cricket League. Across 54 first-class matches, he has claimed 131 wickets with his ability to extract sharp bounce and hit the deck hard, highlighted by career-best innings figures of 6 for 59 runs. Leg couldn't play comfortably. His relentless multi-day work ethic repeatedly paved the way to the national setup, leading to his Test debut against New Zealand in March 2019. Ibadat's crowning red ball moment came in January 2022 at Mount Maunganui, where he sensational career-best international spell of 6 for 46 dismantled New Zealand's batting lineup to script Bangladesh's historic first-ever Test victory on Kiwi soil. Drop through the midfielder. Ibadat is remaining one of the Bangladesh's premier elite red ball pace assets whenever he takes the field. Such a great asset for Bangladesh cricket, Ibadat Hussain. He is also famous for his celebration salute. It's a well-directed bouncer from Ibadat Hussain. Jakar Leonik, the skipper, likes it. Tarisai, 6 of 11 deliveries. Oh, that's a good delivery. Defended by Tarisai. That's a maiden over from Ibadat Hussain after conceding 6 runs in his first over. And this is the comeback over for Ibadat. Zimbabwe a 10 without a loss after 3.
ঠিক আছে সামনে করলে একটু পিছনে গুলো এফোর্ট দেওয়া লাগে
Rabiul continues from the press box end. Started the over with a dot. Rabiul has got some swing from the air, extracting the swing from the deck as well. It's a great delivery outside of the off stump, and two dangerous deliveries had been bowled by him in the previous over, almost got the nick of the batters. Both Makoni and Tarisai. Oh, once again, good delivery from Rabiul. My goodness, he's not trying different things, just bowling his natural deliveries. Trying to get some swing from the deck as well. Seam movement is the key here. You've seen some green grasses on the surface. And looks like a shiny day. Oh, once again, good leg delivery, too wide from the batter Makoni. He misses it. As I was talking about the wicket looks good now, and the wicket is started to dry up, which will help the batters since this is the afternoon session. There is not plenty of time left. Defended, though couldn't defend comfortably. Good bowling so far from Rabiul Haq. The previous over, that was a maiden from Ibadat Hussain, and now Rabiul Haq, another quality cricketer from the side. Zimbabwe trails by 195 runs. Another dot delivery straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. Rabiul Haq has been highly effective operator in Bangladesh's domestic red ball structure. He first caught national attention during the 2018 ICC Under-19 Cricket World Cup before making a seamless transition into the senior long format circuit. Debuting for Chittagong Division in the 2018-19 National Cricket League, known for his ability to generate uncomfortable bounce and maintain a tight, disciplined line, Rabiul has built a solid first-class profile across 25 matches, claiming 53 wickets with an impressive career-best innings haul of 5 for 41. His natural work ethic and skill at exploiting heavy overhead conditions on early morning moisture make him a very dependable bowling option, ensuring he remains a constant threat to top order batters whenever he leads the seam attack. Ibadat and Rubiul, both the bowlers, are leading the seam attack of Bangladesh emerging right from the word go. Oh, just tried to play on the up. Goodness me, how could an earth that misses the outside edge? Ibadat, he is very popular for persistent line and length in Test cricket. He can bowl exact the same length for hours and hours. That's what he is trying to do, trying to caught the attention of the batter. Oh, that's a good delivery from Ibadat, but the shot was even better. Boundary for Zimbabwe. Tarisai moves into the double figures, 10 of 14. Ibadat, he bowled exceedingly well in his second over, but in this over he just conceded a boundary in his second delivery. Three slips in position, well directed bouncer. Still there is three slips in position, putting the slip fielders by the skipper Jakar Leonik. When the ball will deviate from the bat and will get the nick, then definitely these slips will be in action for taking the catches. And also the bowler is getting extra bit of swing from the moisture of the wicket. Naeem Hassan, such a great cricketer, and also played for Bangladesh national team in test format. Successful there. Bit of unlucky cricketer for not playing regularly for Bangladesh national cricket team. That's a great delivery. Hint of in-swing. Previously we have seen deliveries from Ibadat Hussain that were outswingers. Now there is an in-swinger. He can swing the ball both ways, which is a rare quality of a fast bowler in Test cricket. We have seen this quality in Jimmy Anderson, who can swing the ball in both sides. Oh, shot! Glorious stroke through the covers for a boundary. Boundary to finish off the over. 8 runs from it. After 5, Zimbabwe 18 without a loss. Good delivery from Rabiul. Last ball of the previous over into the slot and driven nicely. Beats Mahidul Islam Onkon at mid-off. Rabiul Haq is bowling well, comparing Ahmad Hussain today. Makoni is on strike. Defended into the onside, straight to Mushfiq Hassan. 3 slips in position for Makoni and Tarisai. And a Gali as well. Jakir, he was at third slip, but now the skipper changed him. He goes back to mid wicket. Oh, look at that! Well directed bouncer, and I think that will be 5 penalty runs, because if the ball hits the helmet, then definitely will get 5 penalty runs, is it? Yes, 5 penalty runs given. Another bouncer from Rabiul. Rabiul is bowling really very well, and he's trying to make the batters play that pull shot. That's why he is delivering bouncy deliveries, trying to make the batters fall in the trap. That's what I think Rabiul Haq's plan right at the moment. Oh, down the leg. Good bowling so far from Rabiul Haq. Not giving any runs. Zimbabwe, they are a bit struggling against Rabiul Haq, undoubtedly. Great delivery from Rabiul. And that's the end of the over as well. 23 for none, Zimbabwe A, after 6 overs. free slips and a gully for Tarisai. Driven of the back foot finds Mahidul Islam Onkon at short mid on. Bangladeshi emerging batters did well in the first innings, scored 205 runs, losing 2 wickets. Mushfiq, Mahfizul Islam, Robin scored 77 runs. Oh, this time just guided the ball. Oh, excellent fielding into the deep. Amit Hassan took the ball from Hassan Murad. Hassan Murad did a great job. In the deep and felt some pain as well in the chest while stopping the ball on the boundary line. Look at that. That's a great effort. Yep, Murad. He hasn't given up till the last moment. Great fielding. Tarisa is 16 of 20 deliveries. On the other hand, Makoni 4 of 18. 25 runs partnership between these two. Ibadat given away 8 runs in his last over. 2 fielders now, likewise Zimbabwe. 2 fielders just beside the gully. That is great field setup from the skipper Jakar Leonik. Mahfizul Islam Robin took 3 boundaries in that area. Oh, that's a bouncer. Well directed one from Ibadat Hussain. Just took him from it. 3 dot deliveries produced by Ibadat Hussain. Playing on the up, decided to defend that one. Tarisai, good comeback from Ibadat after conceding a couple and then 3 dot deliveries. Oh, that's a great shot. Beats the fielder into the short point for a boundary. Just 1 bounce inside the rope. Not a good way to finish off the over. After 7 overs, Zimbabwe a 29 for none.
ইমন আয় শোনা আয়
মারো পিক মারো
পানি
কেউ দেখ নাই
Solidly defended, straight to the fielder at short mid-on. Zimbabwe a bit taking time settling down in the wickets. 29 runs after 7.1 overs, but still they are not letting the bowlers away the looseners. They're punishing the loose deliveries very well. Royal Hawk is bowling very well. Pulls it away. There is no chance for the fielder at deep file leg region to take that catch. It's a long way back to the boundary line. First six of the match. First six of the innings. Another six was hit by Amit Hassan in the first innings. So this is the second innings. Second six of the match. Makoni moves into the double figures now. 10 of 20. Outside of the off stump, Rabiul is trying to get the nick of Makoni. He's trying his level best to get the nick, but still didn't find any. Zimbabwe trail by 170 runs. Now two slips in position. In swinging delivery from Rabiul. Eighth over is in progress. Third side 20 of 24 deliveries. Makoni 10 of 22. Both the batters are trying to make their innings big. That is the plan of Zimbabwe A openers. Oh, that is keeping bit low. Then the anticipation of Makoni. Of 23 Makoni, on the other hand Theresa 20 of 24. 30 runs partnership between these two. Rabiul had some good overs in his previous three. In this over considered a 6. In the second ball, after that, welcome back once again. Well directed bouncer from Royal Hawk to finish off the over. No, that's wide. My goodness.
মারতে হইব
12টা বল করে
Wide signal by the umpire. First extra from Robiul Haq from Bangladeshi margin as well. Oh, excellent square cut. Beats the fielder at point. Not a good finish from Robiul. 10 runs from it, 11 runs from it as well. Zimbabwe a 40 for none after 8 overs. And a short drinks break.
12টা বল হিট করো শেপে আর বাউন্সারটা চারি
Let's look at the batting card
ওটা নরমাল রাখো
of Bangladeshi margin in the first innings. Amit Hassan 90 of 89 deliveries, just 10 runs short to bring up his 12th first class century. Now Zimbabwe A, they're going very well, not losing any wickets in 8 overs, in the first 8 overs. Both the batters are well settled in the crease.
না মুরাদই বাড়ে গেছে না এখনো মুরাদই এখনো বাড়ে গেছে না এখন এরে এখনো 10 এর বাকি
দীপকারাইতে কভার হরাইলা ওকে কন্ট্রোল স্যার সামনে যান
Ibadat continues, bit expensive in his 4 overs, but still he has to do the job. He has to take wickets of Zimbabwe A, and he's very much capable of it. There is no doubt about it. All of a sudden, Makoni and Tharisai, they are trying to free their arms. Previous over, that was very handy for Zimbabwe A. 11 runs from that over of Robiul Haq boosts the confidence of Makoni and Tharisai. Three slips now. One extra slip added by the skipper Jakir Leonik. Oh, that's a good delivery. Just maintains the line of the stumps, which can be very dangerous if the batters try to hit the ball. If they missed the line and also miss the timing, then the ball definitely gonna hit the pads or the stumps. That's why both the batters are very much careful about the stump to stump deliveries. Oh, Has he got the edge? Is it? Oh no. My goodness. The umpire refused the appeal. Not out. Let's have a look at the replay. Oh, that swung a long way. It's a great ball from Ibadat Hussain. And that completely deceived the batter, Makoni.
It's okay.
One opportunity was created, almost got the nick. Again, kind of a similar delivery. This time Makoni defended that one. .36 runs partnership between these two. They're trying to set the tone for Zimbabwe, though will not get any result from this match. Good bouncer from Ibadat Hussain to end of the over, just one from it. Excellent over. 9 gone, Zimbabwe 41 without a loss. Mushfiq Hassan comes in. Right arm medium bowler from Bangladeshi margin. Just tucks it around the corner for a single. Zimbabwe 42 for none. Makoni and Tharisai, they're very patient in the wickets. Right arm first bowler Mushfiq Hassan, and also very popular in the domestic circuit that brings him in Bangladeshi margin side. You can hear the sound of the bat. Well timed, but finds the fielder into the point region. The current run rate is 4.5. Afternoon session gone, and now this is the evening session after the tea break. Defended, just trying to create some angles into the right-handed batter Mushfiq Hassan trying to get the outside edge of the batter, and that will deviate straight to the wicketkeeper and slip cordon as well. That's what he's thinking of, Mushfiq Hassan. Once again, incoming delivery from Mushfiq. That makes the batter to defend. "37 runs partnership of 58 deliveries. Not a bad one from Zimbabwe, eh? Oh, this time troubled the batter. Makoni couldn't play convincingly. Got some pace on it. 4 dot deliveries produced by Mushfiq. Yeah, we have some spectators out there with an umbrella as well. Oh, pulls it. Short pace delivery and easy pickings for Makoni, and he was looking for that half tracker. Not a good way to finish off the over. 10th over comes to a close. Zimbabwe a 46 without a loss.
Tony bhai, treatment
Ibadat continues. Robil Haq replaced by Mushfiq Hassan in the previous over. Ibadat continues from the other end, from Tea Gardens end of the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. Picturesque Sylhet. And this is the land of greenery and serenity. But we lost 3 days of this first 4-day match between Bangladesh Emerging and Zimbabwe A. Day 1 and Day 2 were completely washed out. Day 3 has seen just only 2 deliveries. And finally we have some cricketing actions today. Bangladesh Emerging scored 205 runs, losing 2 wickets in the first innings. Let's have a look at this delivery from Ibadat Hussain, just going down leg, nearly to get the edge of the bat. That's why the skipper and the slip fielders appealed for that one. Defended and easy single taken. Ibadat, the hero of Mount Maunganui. He is not finding any wicket today against Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe, they are almost to bring their team total 50. 47 on the board for them. Just left it alone. A bit of bouncer from Abad Hussain. Makoni 18 of 35 deliveries, Tarisai 23 of 29. Both the batters are eager to maximize their innings. That is the plan from Zimbabwe A. Great delivery. Defended. Another good over. If Ibadat won't concede any boundary in the last ball of this over, then it will be an excellent over. Forcing the batter to defend that one. Zakir fielded from cover point. End of the 11th over. Zimbabwe a 47 for none. And that is drinks break. Is it? I think no. Adat. He is he walking off?
তুই ঢুকে যা, আমি বেরোচ্ছি এবার পরে ওই যে হেলমেট নিয়ে যাবি।
Yes, he's walking up the ground. Mushfiq Hassan continues. Driven nicely. I think at least Zimbabwe A will get a couple of runs. Hassan Murad fielded from deep point. Side 25 of 30 is on strike. Catcher is the call. Oh, just fallen short to Robiul. My goodness. Almost Bangladeshi margin get a wicket. But this time luck doesn't favor to Bangladeshi margin. Let's have a look. Just chipped it into the onside. Could be a riskier one for Zimbabwe A. 2 slips for Tarisai. Mushfiq Hassan. He is trying to create some opportunities for Bangladeshi margin. This time driven straight to the fielder. So 49 runs on the board for Zimbabwe A. Defended once again, same direction and same result. No runs for Tharisai. Three dot deliveries in a row from Mushfiq Hassan. Down the leg. Half stop from Jakar Leonik. Last ball of the 12th over goes straight down the ground. Doesn't get enough power on it. Just 2 runs from it. After 12 overs, Zimbabwe A 49 without a loss. And that is drinks break. Bangladesh margin scored 205 runs, losing 2 wickets. Amit Hassan unbeaten 90, Mahfizul Islam Robin 77. On the other hand, Maposa is the only wicket getter from Zimbabwe's side. In response, Zimbabwe A, after 12 overs, 49 without a loss. Tharisai and Makoni, both the unbeaten batters, respectively scored 25 and 18. No wicket for Bangladeshi margin bowlers so far. Zimbabwe A trailed by 156 runs.
ভিজা গেছে স্যার এ ভাইয়া আমার হেলমেটটা আনো এটা তো আমার না ওই যে আমার এটা নিয়ে আসো টাইম কই ঢুকো ভাই কেন ওই যে স্পিন বোলিং কোচ কি বলছে যে আমি যেন না এটা ঠিক তো থাকছে
What answer? It's ready for that.
ভাই বের হইছে মুরাদ ভাই আমি ঢুকতেছি মুরাদ ভাই আসেন না
স্যার আমার একটা অবজারভেশন ব্যাটিং মিটিংটা বেশি হয়েছে দেখে ব্যাটিং ভালো হয়েছে বলিং মিটিংটা কম হয়েছে ইয়ে করে নিব এই করে ব্যাটিং করা সহজ
বলের জন্য বল ভিজে যায় তো বল সুন্দর ব্যাটে আসে
Fielded well. Five-dot deliveries produced by Naeem Hassan. He'll be looking for his first maiden in his very first over of this match. Yep, that's it. Maiden over for Naeem Hassan. That concludes the 13th over. Zimbabwe 49 without a loss.
ভাই
Mushfiq continues from press box end. Oh, good delivery. Finds the fielder at Gali. Zimbabwe were 49 for none after 12 overs. They have spent 7 balls already, but still couldn't reach their team 50. That's not an issue here in this format of the game. But on the other hand, it shows the consistent good bowling from the bowlers of Bangladesh emerging, especially Naim Hassan's 8 over. That was very useful for Bangladesh emerging to create some pressure into the batting team. Hassan Murad is trying to shine the ball. Defended. Once again, the ball goes to Hassan Murad. And today, a stifling 75% humidity here in Sylhet. That's why the bowlers as well as the fielders sweating a lot. They need to dry up their hands as well, fingers, to grip the ball well. This time driven into the onside, fielded by Imon. So the run has come after 9 deliveries straight away. Partnership 45 runs, 50 for Zimbabwe A, 50 without a loss. Good batting from the batters. Oh, finds the outside edge. Will it go for the boundary? No, Hassan Murad is very quick to stop the ball. Well fielded, just one from this delivery. Mushfiq is trying to keep the pressure on. This time onto the pads. Works it away into the onside for a single. 3 singles in the last 3 deliveries. 14 overs gone. It's 52 without a loss.
Quick যাও নাইম রনি বাইরে কই চাই আমি দেখতাম কি 45 বারোই দিন পাঁচটা 45
5টা 45 পারে
4টা 45 ভাই এদিকে এসে বলবেন
Naim Hassan, first over, goes for a maiden. Slip in position. Oh! Edged and missed by the wicket keeper. That's a boundary. Fraction of a second, the ball goes past Jakir Leonik, and he is smiling. Even he couldn't react quickly. He couldn't understand when the ball just gone past him. And then he just said that is your catch, said the sleep fielder. But it was very close to Jakir Leonik. This time defended and single taken from short point.
এটা কইছই
ওইটা রেডি আছে যাওয়ার ব্যাপার
Naeem unluckily went for a boundary in his first ball of his second over. Current run rate is under 4 for Zimbabwe A. Makoni 19 of 45. Into the deep and defended. Once again, that's a defensive push from Makoni. Makoni is a bit sluggish after scoring 15 runs. He has taken almost 20 deliveries to score 4 runs. That's the end of the over. 5 from it. 57 for none after 15 overs.
হেলমেট সহ নিয়ে আসেন
লিটল মেসি
Mushfiq went for 10 runs in his first 3. He's looking for wickets. Oh, great delivery. Incoming delivery to the right-handed batter Tarisai. Just a slip for Tarisai. Now the skipper Zakir Ali realized that he has to take off his slippers to the boundary lines, since both the batters are well settled. Perhaps they will gonna take charge against the bowlers. In between two fielders, the ball was about to go away. Doesn't get enough power on it. Hassan Murad collected the ball. Wicketkeeper is changed. Surprisingly, Zakir Ali. He's at silly mid-on. Amit is the wicketkeeper now. Still, there is no Ankon. Oh, pulls it really very well. There was no fielder into the deep square leg. Brings up the boundary for Zimbabwe. Makoni. Here's this one. 23 of 50 deliveries. That was a genuine half tracker from Mushfiq Hassan. Makoni, he is trying to score as quick as possible for his team Zimbabwe A. Right at the moment, maybe they have changed their plan. Let the ball go along. So look, that was a half tracker. And he was looking for a well-directed bouncer, Mushfiq, but the length was not perfect. That's why he had to pay the price. Zimbabwe trailed by 143 runs. Defended that one.
Iman, fielding.
16th over comes to a close. Zimbabwe A 62 without a loss. first ball. Dot. Naim Hassan to Tarisai. Tarisai has scored 33 runs, 45 deliveries. A bit shuffled across the wickets, but ended up with the defense.
Lovely ball.
This time another good delivery from Naim, and he is just keeping the pressure on. He's not giving any room or space to the batters of Zimbabwe A to get some runs on the board. Oh, look at that. Turning back in a long, long way. Another dot delivery. Four dot deliveries produced by Naim Hassan. Once again forcing the batter to defend that one. Run rate is now under 4, just over 3.5. Zimbabwe trail by 143 runs. Looking for a big one. Oh, bit of fingers on it at short mid wicket. Just a single taken. After 17, Zimbabwe is 63 without a loss. Look at that. Yes. Should have been taken. But he misses it. Hassan Murad comes in, who replaces Mushfiq Hassan. Another quality cricketer from Bangladesh emerging side. Slow left arm orthodox from Bangladesh emerging. Oh, that's a great delivery. Almost going to hit the ball directly to the pads. But first, off the bat and then pads. Oh, missed the line. My goodness. There was a genuine stumping chance. Omid Hassan, he was unable to do that. Unable to grab the ball. My goodness. What have you done, Omid? He has missed a great opportunity, doesn't he? Look at that. Replay once again. And he was way ahead of the popping crease. One slip as well for the slow left arm orthodox and a short leg as well. Still on for Tarisai. this time again, bit of opportunity for short leg. Though this was almost 50-50 chance for the fielder at short leg to take that catch. Murad is doing well so far. Created an opportunity in his second delivery. That's a great defense from the batter Makoni. 23 of 53. Zimbabwe right at the moment 64 for none. Oh, once again a bit of turning away from the right-handed batter. Just one run came from the first over of Hassan Murad. 64 without a loss after 18 overs. Naeem Hassan continues from the tea gardens end. Oh, looking for a big one. Is there any fielder? No, just one bounce inside the rope for a boundary. Not a good way to start off the over. A full-length delivery from Naeem. And Tarisai played a half helicopter shot. Look at the dugout of Zimbabwe A. Ryan Barl, he's not playing this first match. Oh, appeal, strong appeal. But umpire refused it. Naeem Hassan almost to take the wicket. First wicket of Zimbabwe A. Tarisai is about to bring up his 50, 39 runs, 11 runs away, and the slip fielder Hassan Murad is a bit straightish behind square because they lost one opportunity when the slip fielder was a bit wide behind square. Looking for a big one, but missed out that opportunity. Here's the pads, I think. Mushfiq Hassan has done a great job into the deep. Yes, leg by, signal by the umpire. 2 leg bys. .70 on the board for Zimbabwe. Still didn't lose any wicket. Bangladeshi margin bowlers, they need to do a lot of hard work to get the wickets of Zimbabwe, Tarisai and Makoni's wicket. Oh, this time wide to the slip fielder. My goodness. Previous one there was just behind the wicket keeper's right side, and now right side to the slip fielder. Slip fielder was in place, bit straightish behind square. Very unlucky, Naeem Hassan. 19 overs gone, Zimbabwe is 74 without a loss. Great delivery. Bit of arm one from Hassan Murad. Short leg still on for both the batters Makoni and Tarisai. Defended well. Straight to Pritham Kumar. Another delivery produced by Hassan Murad. Hassan Murad pulled well in his first over. Didn't give any run in his first 5, and then last ball created opportunity of getting a wicket. On that delivery, he conceded a single. Now I think Hassan Murad made a silly point. Robin is there. Yep. Well fielded by Pritham Kumar. Makoni 23 of 59 deliveries. He consumed too many deliveries. Almost to hit the off stump. Hassan Murad. He's smiling. That's a maiden over for Hassan Murad. First maiden for him. After 20 overs, Bangladeshi margin didn't manage to pick up a wicket. Zimbabwe 74 without a loss. Tucked around the corner, finds the fielder at short square. Naeem Hassan. He's trying to bowl his right areas to get the wickets. That was nearly to the short leg fielder. Jakir fielded from deep square leg. Defended through the offside. No run on that occasion. Couple of runs taken from the second delivery of Naeem Hassan. Tarisai Just 5 runs away to bring up his 50. Once again defended. Zimbabwe's keeper Roy Kaya won the toss and decided to bowl first, but couldn't exploit the heavy moisture as Bangladesh scored 205 runs, losing just 2 wickets. And now the bowlers of Bangladesh emerging, still struggling with the ball, not getting any wickets so far. Just 2 from it. After 21 overs, Zimbabwe A 76 without a loss. You are watching the beautiful, picturesque Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. We have a green gallery, and also you can see the blocks where production team is working behind, the match referee, match officials, umpires, and also there is the president box as well, commentary box, everything under the red shade. Flight delivery, one bounce to silly point fielder. Hussain Murad is looking for his first. Oh, through the hands of the slip fielder, another miss. This time missed by Naeem Hassan. Oh my goodness. There was a great opportunity for Naeem Hassan. The great opportunity was just missed out by Naeem Hassan. Once again, good delivery, well fielded from Pritam Kumar there. Naeem now stands a bit wide. Good delivery, couldn't play convincingly. Tarisai 45 of 68. Of the back foot, still finds the fielder. Pritham at short extra cover. Delivery a bit slower this time, just 1 from it. Zimbabwe is 77 for none after 22 overs. Naim continues from Tea Gardens end. Went for 16 runs in his first 5 overs. Today very much economical. Another good delivery from Naim Hassan. That making the batter to defend that one. Couple of dot deliveries produced by Naim. Very clever batting from Makoni. Once again, almost to hit the pads, but at the last moment, he defended that. Straighter, no turn on the delivery from Naim. Another defense from Makoni. Defendant made an over for Naim Hassan. 23rd over comes to a close. Zimbabwe is 77 without a loss. Back foot punches the ball through the offside, straight to Pritam Kumar. Bit of field change. Driven straight to Robiol. Mahidul Islam gone into the slip, bit wide. Again defended, and the bowlers of Bangladesh emerging. They're tightening their lengths, and the batters are struggling to take runs against these two spinners, Naim Hassan and Hassan Murad. Straight back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Bangladeshi bowlers, Bangladeshi margin bowlers rather, is creating pressures onto the batting side undoubtedly. coming down the wicket, still well fielded by Hassan Murad. Tidy over comes to an end. Maiden as well. After 24 overs, Zimbabwe a 77 without a loss.
ওভারের মাঝখানে দরকার করতে পারে এমনি মাথায় উল্টাপাল্টা দেওয়া যায়
Naim Hassan to bowl the next over. First ball, no runs given. Zimbabwe a 77 without loss. They've consumed too many deliveries in the last 7 to 8 overs. Here, there is a leg slip. Jakar Ali Honik was there. Another defense, solid block from Makoni. Driven. Defended, solidly defended. 5 dot deliveries on the trot from Naim Hassan. Lexi still in place, pulls it, and he will get the boundary. After a long time, Zimbabwe A has got the boundary. Finally, pressure releasing boundary from Zimbabwe A. After 25 overs, Zimbabwe A 81 for none. Oh, that was a loosener. Then that was sailing away over the boundary line for a 6. Hassan Murad started very poorly, and 50 for Tarisai. 51 of 77 deliveries. Oh, this time driven nicely through the onside. There is a fielder into the deep square leg. Imon Just running towards to that mid wicket, deep mid wicket region for stopping the ball, and finally he stopped the ball. Tarisai Masukanda, 53 of 78 deliveries. This time defended.
এইদিকে তাকায় না ভাই আমি উঠে রাখছি ভাই
Once again defended that one, fielded by the skipper Zakir Ali.
একটার দেন না ভাই এই দেন এমনে এমনে আছে এমনে দেন না দেন ওরে দিলেই না
Well fielded, an extra cover, short extra cover by Pritam Kumar.
না ওগুলা না
Tananura Makoni, 28 of 78. Handy over for Zimbabwe A. 8 from it. 89 for none after 26 overs. Naim Hassan to Makoni. First ball defended well. Still no wickets for Bangladeshi margin bowlers. They're using the home advantage, but this is frustrating that they're not getting the wickets of Zimbabwe A batters. They're unable to break the opening partnership of Zimbabwe A so far. Another dot. 2-minute dot deliveries consumed by the batters Makoni and Tarisai, especially Makoni. 28 of 77. Oh, goodness me. Robin, he completely buffled on that occasion. He just got the hint of the body language of Makoni that Makoni would go for a big one. That's why he bowed down his head. Defended that. Could have been a wicket. But no luck for Naim Hassan this time. Just stepping out from the wickets. There is long on call. Single to finish off the over. 27 overs gone. Zimbabwe A 90 without loss. Perhaps we have 3 overs left today. Bat and pad close together. Played it into the onside. Jacker Leonic there. Murad maintaining a great economy rate. Just 10 runs given away. Look at that field position. 1 slip, 1 gully, and a silly point. Oh, driven nicely. He will get a boundary. Yes, it is. Boundary for Makoni. Welcome boundary for Zimbabwe A. They are almost to bring team 100. Mushfiq Hassan dived to his forward to stop the ball and prevent the boundary, but unable to do that. This time, couple of bounces to Pritham Kumar. Makoni 33 of 84. On the other hand, Tarisai 53 of 82. Both the batters played over 80 deliveries. Well fielded, bit of fingers on it. No runs for Makoni. Well defended. Just a boundary came from this over. Zimbabwe a 94 for none after 28 overs.
Told him so. Mushfiq Hassan has replaced Naim Hassan. Solidly blocked by the batter Tarisai. Tarisai 53 of 83 deliveries. On the other hand, Makoni 33 of 86. straight to the wicket keeper. Swinging back into the right-handed batter for another dot delivery. Mushfiq Hassan is bowling well in his first 4 overs spell, went for just 15 runs. Ooh, that's a great delivery from Mushfiq. Almost gonna hit the stumps after kissing the bat, but that was a big outside edge. That's why the ball's direction was front square of the wickets. Tharisa is looking a bit shaky. Oh, almost carried, just fallen short. Fallen short to Amit Hassan. Great bowling from Mushfiq. After spending almost 2 hours, still Tharisa is looking a bit shaky against pacers, especially in this over. That is surprising. Defended that one. Last ball of the over, and maiden over from Mushfiq. Tidy over comes to an end. Zimbabwe at 94 for none after 29 overs. And there's the confirmation. There's the end of this match. Zimbabwe scored 94 runs after 29 overs, losing no wickets. After heavy rain of 3 days, finally some cricketing actions take place here at Sylhet International Cricket Stadium, and the skipper Roy Kaya won the toss, elected to bowl first yesterday, and then 2 balls been bowled. And today we started the match, day 4's play at 10:50. Then Bangladesh batted very well, scored 205 runs, losing 2 wickets in 39 overs. In response, Zimbabwe scored 94 runs, losing no wickets after 29 overs. And that's all the match has drawn. And there is no loser, no winner in this game. And a big thanks to the players who waited all the 4 days to play this match. And also credit goes to the officials, the umpires, and the match referee as well for waiting to play the match. Congratulations to everyone who are working behind.
Omid Hassan, man of the match. রুবেল তোমার তো প্রিয় মানে তুমি কেন কি লাইবে
তুষার আমগুলোকে হাত মিলিয়ে নেবে আমগুলোকে বুঝলাম না আমগুলোকে হাত মিলাবে না বুঝলাম না ভাই এটা কেমন এলো তো হঠাৎ
এত তাড়াতাড়ি ছেড়ে দিলে তো বুঝাই যায়
আমরা এই অবস্থা থেকে ব্যাটিং করার জন্য
That's why I'm not telling. That's why I keep quiet.
Let's have a look at the batting card of Zimbabwe A. Both the batters Tharisa and Makoni started very well. Tharisa scored 53 of 88 deliveries. On the other hand, Makoni bit sluggish, but still he didn't give away his wicket. 33 of 86 deliveries, and Bangladeshi margin bowlers just gave 3 extras. After 29 overs, they managed to score 94 runs without losing any wicket. On the other hand, sorry looking bowling card from Bangladeshi margin, as no bowlers get any wicket. About 6 overs bowled, 22 runs given away, and the most economical bowler from the side is Hassan Murad. 6 overs, give away just 14 runs. Naim also contributed well, 8 overs, 21 runs he only gave away, and 4 overs Rabil bowled, given away 15 runs. Mushfiq 5 overs, 15 runs. And the match summary: Bangladeshi margin scored 205 runs, losing 2 wickets. Omid Hassan's unbeaten 90 and Mafizul Islam Robbins 77 runs led the foundation for Bangladeshi margin, and they declared on 205. Zimbabwe bowlers just managed to pick 1 wicket. Maposa got the wicket and given away 33 runs in 7 overs. In response, Zimbabwe scored 94 runs. Tharisa and Makoni, both the batters, unbeaten, 53 and 33 respectively, and no wickets for Bangladeshi margin bowlers. Finally, the match has drawn.
Zimbabwe skipper Roy Kaya has won the toss and elected to bowl first. And after 3 days of frustrating heavy rain, finally on day 4 we have had some cricketing actions. Bangladesh started very well with that outside edge. Zakir bit struggled at the wickets, and on the other hand, Mahfizul Islam Robin, he showed his class and also his statement in test cricket, longer version of cricket. Mahfizul played some good shots, front square of the wickets, and also got some lucky boundaries just beside the gully region. Look at that, over nearly about 3 boundaries, I think so. He got some runs. Yep, this is the boundary number 3 at the same area he has got, and then driven nicely into the onside. No chance for mid-on to prevent the boundary. Robin scored 77 runs and then willingly retired, and letting Mahidul Islam Onkon, in fact, giving chance. Zakir, he was out for just 3 runs and faced 22 deliveries. Frustrated, Amit Hassan played another good knock. Undoubtedly, he has some grit as well to play test cricket, and one of the best in the business in domestic circuit of Bangladesh. Bouncy delivery that troubled Amit Hassan, but still manages to pick up boundaries. Robin then walked off, and they have some good runs before the lunch break. After the lunch break, Amit and Robin continued the domination against the seamers of Zimbabwe. Batted against Trevor Gwandu, Ernest Masuku. Maposa, in fact, got the wicket of Zakir. But meanwhile, both the batters were well settled on the crease and carried the momentum forward for Bangladeshi, marging to set a good total on the board. Some excellent boundaries from Amit Hassan we have seen on the square boundaries, nicely driven through the covers from Robin as well. Amit Hassan also played some beautiful shots behind square of the wickets into the onside. 50 for Robin, belligerent innings from him, and then Amit also joins Robin. Boundary behind square, no chance for the fielder on that occasion. Pulls it and gets the boundary as well. No deep mid wicket from Zimbabwe. Works it away into the onside for another boundary, straight down the ground from Mahfizul Islam Robin. Then spinners into the action, and they had nothing to do without conceding boundaries, because the batters of Bangladesh emerging are on top-notch form today, stepping out from the wickets and then hit a boundary. And the only 6 from Bangladesh emerging came from Amit Hassan's bat. Amit then tried a ram shot, though couldn't play. Miscued from Onkon, but then Onkon joins with Amit Hassan. Some good shots played by Onkon.
Another 6 from Amit Hassan, 6 number 2. Appeal from Masuku, missed by the wicketkeeper as well. They've given too many extras, 18 extras given by Zimbabwe A bowlers, and 4 no balls been bowled by the bowlers of Zimbabwe A. In response, Tharisai and Makoni started very well from Zimbabwe A. Robiul Haq has bowled some excellent deliveries, just almost getting the nick of the bat, but every time the batters survived. Ebadu Hussain today, he was unable to get any wicket for Bangladeshi margin. Boundaries were coming in a regular interval for Zimbabwe A. That's a glorious stroke through the covers. Another good shot, just playing on the up. Pulls it, and this is the only 6 from Zimbabwe A innings. And finally, they were just ticking the scoreboard on. There was a chance created, appeal from the umpire as well. Excellent delivery. Just a shape back into the right-handed batter, Tharisai. Oh, this time chipped it and fallen short to the fielder. Then spinners came into the action, Naeem Hassan and Hassan Murad. Both the batters created some opportunities for Bangladeshi margin, but failed to convert that half chance to full chances. That was a pretty easy task for Pritham Kumar to take that catch, but he was unable to do that. And another miss by Amit Hassan. Gone past Hassan Murad. Finally 94 without a loss after 29 overs, and the match has drawn, and we have had 1 day of play. Bangladesh margin versus Zimbabwe. First 4-day match between them has drawn. Thank you very much everyone for joining and waiting 3 days. Finally 4 days have some cricketing actions, and we'll be back in 24th of June for the second 4-day match between Bangladesh margin and Zimbabwe A. Till then, stay well, stay healthy, don't go anywhere.